Titus presents A Tale of Superman. It's licensed by Nintendo. Alright, so here it is. We're doing it. It's time for Superman in 64 bits. You can see on that title screen, Superman is taking on Brainiac. Which language do we want? We're going to do it in English. Okay, here we go. It's finally time. Time to save... Well, we're not actually saving the world in this game, are we? It's like this weird thing where Superman is in VR. Kind of low stakes, honestly. Anyway, Superman 64.
And there's no time to waste.
There is no time to waste. That is the attract mode that's happening. Let's just go back to this. So, let's go to options. Okay, so you know the deal. Superman. Legendarily bad game. I feel the need to punish myself for perhaps having things a little too good lately. So I felt, who better to give me the metaphorical spanking than the last son of Krypton? And that's what we're doing here. We're here to feel bad about ourselves and others. And hopefully, maybe we'll come out learning a lesson. So, we're going to be doing this from beginning until we reach credits at the end, however long that may take. And, I mean, technically, my understanding is it's not exactly a long game, but how long it's actually going to take is really going to depend on how well I do and how many times I die. And I've not played the game, so, you know, it's anyone's guess about how long that's going to take. I did notice, though, that there is a biography section in this. We're going to read some bios of the characters we're about to know and love in this game. Superman, well, he's known as the Man of Steel. Superman is the world's greatest superhero. Protecting the citizens of Metropolis, the last son of Krypton will stop at nothing to defend his beloved new home. Superman possesses the ability to fly, has super strength, super speed, X-ray vision, and heat vision. Only the rare radioactive substance kryptonite can instantly weaken Superman and cause him serious harm. See, it's important that we know the biographies of all these characters, since we're going to get real deep into them tonight. There's Clark Kent, Superman's alter ego, Clark Kent. He's a reporter for the Daily Planet. Clark is a gutsy, hard-boiled journalist who always digs deep in his quest for the truth. He specializes in stories that exposes the sins of society and champions the cause of the... Wow, see Neil Breen? He's exposing the corruption that goes to the very top? Despite being one of the Daily Planet's top reporters, Clark keeps a low profile to stay out of the spotlight. Lois Lane, the Daily Planet's star reporter. Lois is a savvy, stubborn newswoman. She is calculating, courageous, and always willing to take big risks in the pursuit of the ultimate scoop. Jimmy Olsen, a sharp urban kid and Superman's pal. As a freelance photographer for the Daily Planet, Jimmy pursues big stories as vehemently as Lois and Clark. He is an expert with computers and, of course, cameras. Dark Shadows. Based on Lexcorp robot research, these cybernetic soldiers were created to execute the underhanded deeds of Lex Luthor, no questions asked. Although they're not very strong, they are excellent marksmen and loyal to Lex Luthor. And Lex Luthor himself. Lex Luthor is the undisputed master of Metropolis and lord of all he surveys. Employing 2/3 of the city's workforce, Lex Luthor can command its patrons to carry out even the most sinister of deeds. In his mind, there is no good or bad except what is good and bad for Lex Luthor. The one thing he craves above all else is putting an end to Superman. Everyone, like 2/3 of the people in the city work for him. Sort of like an umbrella corporation thing going on here, where, like, how do you take him down when he owns the city and, like, the entire economy relies on this one man? All right. Also, in addition to that, obviously, we're going to need to have known all of that useful information about these characters as we play through this game. No question at all, I think. But there's perhaps even more information that we need. And that's why we're looking at the manual. Here we go. Here's the instruction booklet. What can we learn? Well, let's see. Here's the story. Lois Lane and Jimmy Olsen have disappeared. They've been kidnapped by the malevolent powers of Lex Luthor and Brainiac. Brainiac was not in those bios, I would mention. Who have brought them into a virtual reality version of Metropolis. Explore the incredible powers of Superman firsthand as you battle to rescue Lois Lane from the clutches of Metallo, then attempt to free Jimmy Olsen from the steel grip of Darkseid. It's a good thing these are only VR characters, because Darkseid seems like a bit of an escalation. Race into outer space to face Brainiac's evil alien technology, and above all else, destroy Luthor's deadly dream of a virtual reality metropolis. You control the powers. You are Superman. Now, why is Luthor's deadly dream... Why does he have a deadly dream of VR Metropolis? Why do we need to stop that? I don't think it's very clear about it. Here are the controls. I'm probably going to just have this up for me, so I can remember. But an important thing to know is on that left page, it mentions the difficulty levels of the game. And it says that only the Superman mode will take you to the end of the game. Yes, that's a fun thing about this game, it turns out. There are 3 difficulty levels, but if you want to reach the end of the game, you have to play it on the hardest difficulty. The others will not actually let you play the final level. So at least the manual tells you that. That's a fun little video game thing. They don't really do that these days. That was the thing they used to do. Here are our powers. In single... They have multiplayer mode, apparently? This game is multiplayer? Like, does it actually have multiplayer, or is that just the manual? Does the game actually have that? I've never heard of that, but it says there's a multiplayer mode. But in single-player mode, we have X-ray vision, we have super breath, super speed, heat vision, energy, reprogrammation, and lure. I guess we'll find out all about these powers as we go. Let's see, gameplay, there's missions, there's gauges. Multiplayer mode. Yeah, apparently in multiplayer there's fight mode and race mode. And of course, the notes section. And there's Superman. So as you can see by looking at this, this version of Superman, this game, is based on the animated series. I watched the animated series, you know, Batman the Animated Series, Superman, and everything up to Justice League Unlimited. I liked it quite a bit, and I'm sure this game will live up to that. Right? Right. We're going to be playing on Superman mode. Presumably. We're going to see how this goes. We're going to practice first. If I want to use a rumble pack, okay, I'm going to remove my memory card, and I'm going to insert the rumble pack, because I want the full Superman experience. There we go.
In short time, your fate will be sealed.
This looks like a job for Superman.
It looks like a job for Superman. Let's fly through these rings. Did it. We flew through the rings. Let's see. We can fly. I can land. I can punch. There we go. Here's a car. I believe I can pick this up. There we go. I can pick up this car. I can throw it. Can I throw this car at this dude? I overshot it. I overshot the dude. Hello. Ow. How dare you shoot Superman? That's how I remember Superman comics going. When burglars would shoot Superman, he would just walk up and punch him right in the face. That's what Superman would do. So we have powers. I think I have to find fuel for the powers. Oh, this is super speed. I'm running extremely fast. Look how fast I'm going. The heat vision destroys enemies. Freezing breath freezes the enemies. Used on allies, it protects them. What? Freeze breath protects allies? How does that work? Well, here's the freeze breath. And I think heat... Yeah, heat vision. There that is. Okay. Okay, so I guess if I need to protect people, I should remember I can freeze them with my breath, and that protects. Up, up, and away. Here's the Lexcorp building. Oh, he's not letting... Oh, I'm trapped in his world. He's not letting... That's the excuse for why you can't... Oh, whoa, that's the excuse for why you can't fly off the map. Because we're trapped in his world. It's as good of an excuse as any. Alright, perfect landing. Now I think... Yeah, we can change the camera, which is probably good. It's probably good to have, like, a further view like this, considering, you know, how this plays. There's also different displays. I have it in cinema mode, because I feel like we can see... It's like a widescreen mode. Well, not widescreen, it's like letterboxed. But I feel like you can see more if it's like this, because we can put it in normal mode. And, like, it's zoomed in a bit. And, like, it covers more of the screen, but I think, like, we can see less on the sides. Here's 80% display. Here's 60% display. It's 40%. 20%. We could play like this. If you want to do this. No, I don't know why you can do this. What's the purpose of that? I don't know. All right, that's probably some good practice. I feel like we have practiced. Let me just make sure of something. We are on Superman mode. I wasn't entirely sure if it was going to save that. I'm not entirely sure about a lot with this game. Okay, let's start a new game. My Rumble Pack is inserted.
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
It's Lex Luthor. You will never find your friends in this virtual world. Well, step away from... Oh, no!
Then there's no time to waste.
There is no time to waste. And now I had to go into the VR world after them. And Lex Luthor, standing outside, like at his computer, wants me to fly through these rings. I do notice the compass in the lower right isn't there anymore. I assume that's because we're playing on Superman mode. Is that how they make it harder? There's probably a few things they do. You, like, accelerate really quickly if you hold this button down. I mean, maybe we might need to, but you also really lose control if you do that. Alright, red ring. Lift the two cars. Two cars are... Oh, no! Lift it up. No, you... out of there. Where's the other one? No. Gotta fly after it. There we go. I saved it. I saved the baby. Solve the maze. Solve it. Yeah, there was a woman with a baby in a carriage, and I saved her. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's VR. But Lex Luthor demanded I do it. I missed one. Is that automatic failure? I mean, I'm still going through rings. I guess we'll find out when I reach the end of this. Okay. Ah. Well, the police car. Put the police car at the end of the road. The car that blew up. I have to restart. Lex wins.
Then there's no time to waste.
There is no time to waste. All right, I missed a couple of rings during that second one. And apparently it counted as winning it anyway. So I guess you don't need every ring, but I wonder what the limit is. Also, when you're going after a car, I mean, your run speed is quite slow. I mean, there is that power up to run fast, but I didn't see it around. I guess you really do have to just fly after the car, but then it's kind of hard to land where you need to land. And then hammer the button to pick up the car. I'm assuming that's what I'm supposed to do. It said put the police car at the end of the road. I guess I should pick it up and take it with me. I mean, I guess another possible option is to try to kill the bad guys shooting at it. Not sure which way to go on that. What? Put the police car. Put it. All right, hold on. Put it. No. You don't have much time.
Then there's no time to waste.
That's right. We don't have much time. That's why there is no time to waste. Where do you think they got the idea of flying through rings? It's not really something Superman ever has to do. I mean, I guess the flying gameplay does lend itself to it. I don't really remember any Superman stories where he has to save his friends by flying through a series of rings. Yeah. Superman having trouble negotiating that bridge. Alright, so I guess what I have to do is fly after that police car, try to land in front of it and pick it up. Like, there is a time limit, but, like, the car blows up long before that time limit's done. Alright. Nope. Lex wins again.
Then there's no time to waste.
Oh. I'm starting here? There's no time to... Lex wins.
Then there's no time...
No time to waste. No, that's not... No. No. There is no time. Absolutely none.
Then there's no time to waste.
No time. I can't emphasize to you how little time there is to waste. I'm just looking at the controls. Just looking at the controls real quick. Just to make sure. So Z button is indeed land.
Then there's no time to waste.
No time. So I have to get in front of it, land, and then not a lot of time to do it. Then I need to press the B button to pick it up. There's no time. Okay, fly in front of it. Land. No, land. Low. Oh, okay. Wait. All right, I was able to pick it up without landing. All right. Well, now just have to come to a safe landing. Just come to a safe landing. Oh, no, he blew it out of my hands.
Then
there's no time to waste. Okay, I can't. Well, it seems that Lex wins.
Then there's no time to
It
waste.
seems that I can pick it up without... Okay, yes. I can just, like, fly into the back of it. And they can shoot it while I'm carrying it. Alright, so... Throw? Is that good? Is that... I know you're not... It's not moving. Did I kill everyone inside? Lex wins.
Then there's no time.
There's no time to waste. Okay, pick it up. All right, I'm gonna go through the gate with the car. Just try to be slow. Try to be slow. Now go. No, you did not go. You did not go. There's no time to waste. No time. No time. There we go. There is no time. I'm being hammered with rockets.
Then there's no time to waste.
Absolutely none. Okay. Lex wins.
Then there's no time to waste.
Okay. Pick it up. Now, if I go through it with the car and then put it down, is that fine? I'm not entirely sure exactly. Okay, there we go. There we go. We did it there. We did it. This one's gray? Lex wins.
Then there's no time to waste.
So that was not the next one. So we have this. Oh, that way. Okay, okay. So that one, I went through a gray ring and it was game over instantly. So maybe if it's yellow, I can go through without getting game over. But if it's gray, that's just instant losing. I like how there's absolutely no breaks in between these levels. I mean, it makes sense. Luther is trying to torture Superman, so he goes from one thing to the next with absolutely no time to catch his breath. What's next? Destroy the 4 dark shadows. Can't I just kill them? Like, easily? Now that he knocked me down, Superman got knocked down? I do have a time limit. So it's not really about these guys being a threat, it's just more, can you do it? Okay, I did it in time. Solve the maze. They're not really mazes, are they? I think Superman, when he gets out of here, should critique Lex Luthor's game design. Luthor would just... Oh, hold on. Where is it? Here are white rings. Oh, this way. Wait. Yeah. I have to say, Luthor would be one of the type of guy who would get on Twitter and complain about how the reviewers just don't get his vision. Right there. Oh no. Lex wins. He did. Lex won.
Then there's no time to waste.
None. Say what you want about Lex. At least he lets you get right back into it to retry. He doesn't, like, make you watch unskippable cutscenes or anything. Was this way. Then, Superman, please. Then this way. All right, super breath, blow tornadoes away. Super breath, there's a power up there. Doesn't say I have a time limit. Do I not have a time limit? I mean, I would be happy if I didn't. Okay, here's my super breath. Can I use it in the air? Yes, I can use super breath in the air. How close do I have to be to do this? Oh, Lex won. Okay, he won.
Then there's no time to...
There is no time. I don't know why Lex won, but he did. Lex is devilish that way. He won't make it clear why he won, but he will let you know he did. All right, so we gotta fly and get the breath power up. Then get to a tornado and blow it. And I don't know how close I need to be to do that. I said there wasn't a time limit, but there wasn't one on the screen. Is there like an invisible time limit? Why have an invisible time limit if they always have a time limit on the screen? Or maybe Superman got touched by a tornado and maybe that's instant death? The mysteries of Superman. All right, get the power up. All right. Tornado's over there. Oh, there's like a person here. I don't want to punch the person. I want to land. Was this person killed by the tornadoes? Oh yeah, there's like a person over there. That's what it is. Gotta stop and then blow. Is it working? No, Lex won. Lex won.
Then there's no time to waste.
Okay, so I see why, Lex 1. The tornadoes are killing people. I have to get rid of the tornadoes before they kill people. But the question is, how close do I have to be to do it, and how long do I need to blow on one? Like, once we actually get one tornado, once we destroy a tornado, I think we'll get a better idea of what this is supposed to look like. Get the power up for the breath. Nope. Get it. Got it. Fly over. Hey, you tornadoes. All right, here we are. Super breath. Give it the old super breath. Am I hurting a tornado? Get away from her. Nope, Lex 1. Lex 1.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Oh no, I'm starting from here. Get that thing. There it is. No, missed it. Let's zoom out. Zoom out a bit. Get the thing. Nope, that's get the... There, okay, got it. Okay, you tornadoes. Enough of this funny business. Get frozen with super breath. Lex won. Lex wins again. Lex always wins.
This looks like a job for Superman.
It looks like a job for... You know, you would think it's a job for Superman. You would think that. Honestly, I'm a little puzzled as to who this is a job is actually for. Superman is attempting to do the job, but I feel like he's not accomplishing this job. Lex wins again. I'm pretty sure that there's...
A job for Superman.
Let's see. There's a woman that I think is getting killed by a tornado. I think it's this one. Actually, there's multiple, but it seems like when I lose, it's because a tornado comes over here. Oh, wait, did it go away? Yes, I think that tornado went away. I think I destroyed one. It's 2. At 3? We did it. Solve the maze. Lex Luthor obviously trying to exhaust Superman. Superman has so much stamina. Can you exhaust the Man of Steel? Well, he may have super stamina, but surely Superman can just, you know, get bored of something. Maybe that's the key to defeating him. Just make him bored of doing whatever it is he has to do. Does he have super resolve? Super willpower? That's how you have to approach this if you're fighting Superman. Yeah, there we go. Superman wins. Is that the level? It hasn't said Superman wins. This is the first time we're seeing that. Yeah, that was a level. Level 1. Completed. Hold on, let me remove the rumble pack. And insert my memory card. Insert a controller pack. Here we go. Okay, now I can put my rumble pack back in. I'm not sure what the rumble pack's actually doing. I can't think of feeling too much rumble, but I guess I might not have actually been paying that much attention. Okay, we got like an inter-level screen here. We got fancy production values happening. Let's see, the Daily Planet's website, in the news section, it says, Mala plans to blow up Metropolis's hydroelectric dam and flood the city. Superman must find and disarm the bombs before it's too late. Oh, Mala, why do you want to do that?
This looks like a job for Superman.
It is, yes, and I'm just glad we're not flying through rings. We have to find bombs, though. Can I walk through that? I mean, Superman shouldn't get hurt by it, right? Out of here, you. Okay, he does have health. Bonk. So, he can get hurt. Gotta watch out for that. Is there a time limit on those, I wonder? Throw this box? Why do the boxes explode? What is this? It's the access code to the canal. Use the computer to open it. All right. Any computer? Well, I mean, this is broken, clearly. Why did the cardboard boxes explode? So I don't see a time limit on the screen. If nothing else, at least that's something. It's good to not have a time limit. Maybe I need to go back to one of those computers. Okay, that has a screen. Is this doing anything? Okay, something opened. Why can't I... What's going on? The camera wasn't moving. It was a little weird. All right, so is there like just a time limit before they blow up? Not really sure. Okay, yeah. If I pick it up, does that like activate a timer? Well, okay, that one blew up. Anyway, one of these, it said one of these opened. This one opened. Hello. Hello, Mala. No, wait, you're not Mala. Mala's a gorilla, right? Not actually sure who it is we're talking to, but we're too late. Or is this Mala? Maybe I'm thinking of a different Mala. Apparently I'm too late. I'll never stop the bombs without the help of the damn workers, and she's hidden them in a secret cage underwater. Why are you telling Superman this? If I smash the door with my super strength, they'll drown. In less than a water, Metropolis will be underwater. Well, alright, I guess you're not going to fight me? I have no memory at all of that character. What is the Mala I'm thinking of? There's a Mala that is a gorilla, but I can't remember what comic that's from. Do we go down? Or... I mean, I can fly down there. Let's just see if there's anything around here. Let's fly. Okay, it was just that wasn't a long drop. Oh, is there like an electric eel down here? What's that? Oh, no, missed it. Yeah, there's like a big electric eel down here. Let me just walk to it. I'll just walk to it. All side doors are opened. Is there anything else down here that I should be looking at? Can't seem to walk closer to it. Land. Okay, I heard a sound effect when I picked that up. Did it? I think it restored some health. It was a Superman logo. I think there's more over there. Why does it sound like a bullet ricocheting? I mean, I guess bullets ricochet off of Superman. It said side doors were open. Does that mean... Oh. I got some breath. Should I use the breath on, like, that thing? Well, that's not... It's, like, too high up. I can't aim up? Ow. Hello. Pick you up. And did not throw in time. Is this a door? Doesn't seem like it's a door. I feel like if this was old-timey Superman, his solution to this whole thing about drowning Metropolis is going to be, well, then I will simply drink all of the water. And then, like, there's no water to drown Metropolis with. And everyone's like, thank you, Superman, you saved us. Doesn't seem like there's anything else down here. Already got that one. And we're already in here. It feels weird when Superman turns, but the camera does not. Okay, we haven't seen this. Okay, there we go. So we can lower the water level, but I wonder what is the reason. Did it open that door down here? to lower the water? Yeah, okay, it did. Hello? Are you the workers? I must disarm the bombs. Here are the access code. The access code for main computer. It will open the pressure doors to the turbine rooms. Hurry, Superman. All right, so I got to go to the main computer, and I have a time limit now. I appreciate the codes, but I have super speed now. Do I need to just go back the way I came? I feel like I probably do. I appreciate you giving me the codes, sir. I'm a little puzzled as to why you doing that activated a time limit. Ow. It's like a tank in here now. Hi, Mala. You saved the workers. No matter. You still have to solve the rest of my puzzles, or the bombs will tear the dam apart. Ow. Hey, are we fighting now? She does pack a punch. Okay, I guess I cannot leave. Lex wins. And I guess we restart the level.
This looks like a job for Superman.
It does, doesn't it? Can I not walk through this until I destroy these? Alright, so when I throw it, is that going to just make it blow up? Yeah, I guess it just automatically blows up once I touch it. Yeah, it seems to be the case. So just pick up and throw immediately, and okay. You want to throw it further enough away that it doesn't do that. And also boxes explode for unknown reasons. Okay, opened. Now I guess we talk to Mala. Change the camera, please. Okay, there we go. Oh, I know. We got these first. Here's Mala. Can't stop her, Superman. I'm too late. There's nothing Superman can do about this. Let's restore some health. And that opens the side doors. Can I... Oh, yeah, I'm still flying. I'm still flying. Gotta drop. That's not really how I wanted that to go. Do you need to go in here? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. I guess that's not necessary. So you get some super breath by going in that one. Get in here. There we go. And there's this. Then we can go down. Is there another side door? Just take a quick circuit. I don't think there were any doors on this level. I don't think so. And there was health this way. Now, one thing I'm not sure about, we're gonna get a time limit once I get that card. Fighting Mala. So we have punches. We can do this. But she also can punch us, and she does it pretty well. I do have my one freeze breath power. They did give me power-ups for that. That's possible maybe I need to use it on her. I doubt I can, like, pick her up and throw her. I guess I could try. Alright, it's me, Superman. Thank goodness you're here, Superman. That madwoman has placed a bomb in each turbine room. If they go off, Metropolis will be swallowed by the flood. Right, I do have to go to the main computer, open the pressure doors, and then disarm the bombs. But I do have to fight her first. I just wish that didn't start a time limit. This game loves its time limits, though. Yep. Okay, there we go. This game cannot get enough of Superman having to beat a time limit. Nope. Up we go. Freeze, Mala. Well, maybe she has to talk to me first. Get frozen. Oh, I'm getting hit by these things in the... I don't suppose these open. No, I have to get to that computer before that happens. Before I can... They're, like, just above me. She doesn't actually have a life meter, is the thing. My punches don't seem to be doing anything here. The door doesn't open yet. Well, the frost breath does do something to her.
This looks like a job for Superman.
It's a job for Superman. It looks like it. Maybe I should have tried throwing her when she was frozen. I don't know if that's the solution, but... Still laughing at the cardboard boxes exploding. Punching her does not seem to really be doing anything. I mean, maybe it is, but it's just not very noticeable. Oh, right. I needed to go to that main computer. Gotta make sure that I follow proper procedure. There's also the things that are, like, shooting at you while you're fighting her. And I wonder if, like, can I, like, fly into them? Because they're too high to actually punch. I think that when I picked it up and got shot, it no longer counted me as holding it, but it was still right above me. Hello, Mala. I know. I know. I don't think... Was there anything? No. Nothing in that one. I think the one down here had something. Then it lowers that. Then let's fly down to these doors. Here's everybody. Hello. Hi, everyone. Back up we go. Then there is Tank. Hello, Tank. Then, okay, there we go. Hello, Mala. Then we freeze. All right. Can I throw? Can I pick up and throw? It doesn't seem like pick up and throw is working. What if I fly? And then over here. Okay, there we go. Get rid of them. And then we freeze. And I don't have, like, ammo for, like, the heat vision or anything. And still can't actually go through any of the doors because I have to get to the computer. So she didn't attack me when I was flying. I assume I can't just, like... Okay, no, she can kill me when I'm in the air. She can kill me when I'm in the air. That's...
This looks like a job for Superman.
It looks like a job for Superman. It looks like it, but looks can be deceiving, Clark. Looks can be deceiving. Maybe it's not actually a job for Superman after all. I guess one possibility could be I could... maybe I could try to throw the turrets at her when she's frozen. Right. The computer. Gotta go to the computer. Gotta go to the computer. Superman anxious to get down to super business. Hi, Mala. Oh, do I have to talk to you? All right, let me know. She just really feels like she has to let me in on what the plan is. It'll hurt her feelings if I just run by her and she didn't actually get to tell me what the evil plot is. Hello, everyone. Hello, citizens of Metropolis. How are you this fine day? Man, we have not even gotten to attempting to find the bombs. Can't get that far. Did I get... I don't think I got any fuel for the... I didn't get any fuel for that, did I? No, I bypassed that entirely. Did not get my super fuel. Alright, well, which door had that? Which of these side doors had the super fuel? Not that one. Just fly a little. Fly. There we go. Flying. Right, there was super fuel in here. All right, Mala. Didn't seem to get quite low enough. Well, okay, that blew up, but it's not really how I wanted it to blow up. Alright, let's try, like... Oh, this is still a lot? That one's still... Oh, she's always, like, turning to face me. She's always turning to face me. I was like, so let's get behind her, but no, you cannot. You cannot get behind her. Well, that blew up, but doesn't seem like it did anything to her. So the only, like, that doesn't even hit anything. And that's all of the fuel. And we just kind of fought through each other. Oh, she's dead. Okay, she's dead. She was still moving for a bit, but she's dead. Alright, so that's how it goes. You have to, like, give her a short breath. Just a very short one. To freeze her for a bit. Slow her down. And then do your combo. And then once the ice breaks, then Lex wins. That's what happens. This looks like a job for Superman. But hey, at least we figured out how to defeat Mala. There's very little, feedback of any kind happening in that fight, as you may have noticed. Why did that blow up? I was in the middle of picking it up. Right, but I keep forgetting to go back to the computer. I don't know, it just feels like an unnecessary step, but we have to do it. There's just something amusing about the sight of Superman just falling flat on his back. Yes, Mala. Yes. All right, let's remember to get the fuel, the freeze breath fuel. Of course, as usual, we will go down. Should get that little thing to top up the health before we do that. The exact range of Superman's punches is so finicky. Yeah, it does seem like I am going to need to take out the, take out those turrets. I don't think I'm going to beat Mala without doing that. That blew up really fast. It seems like if Mala is in the middle of an animation, then I can't hit her. Because it only seems like once she stops completely that the punches land. Now, I do have a block. Maybe I'm intended to use that in this vicious one-on-one fight with Mala. I should probably try the block and see if that works. So maybe use freeze breath to stun. Maybe use freeze breath to stun her first to get rid of the robots, then try block. Then when she does her combo, hold on. Return with punch. See if that might act. Nope, computer. I have to go to computer. I have to go to the main computer before I advance. Look, I am just so excited to fight Mala. Chomping at the bit to do it. Mala? Health. Get accelerate, please. Get thing to open up the side doors. Get more health. Then go up and get our freeze breath ammo. Go up to the control room. Which is this one. But give that a bonk. And fly down. Tells me about the bombs. Get the super speed. Super speed really isn't as fast as you would expect, is it? Freeze her. Throw. throw. There we go. All right, let's see if this works at all. It might have. It seemed like she was having trouble hitting me. There might be something to that. It's hard to say. Also, it's kind of weird in that... Hold on, let me see if I can do this again. Yeah, okay, I'm holding block right now. So if I punch and then hold the block button while the punch animation is still going, he just keeps repeating punching. I doubt that's supposed to be how that works. So let's see. Punch. Animation has to finish. Block. Punch. Okay, now I'm holding block. Release block. Punch. Then block. Punch. Then block. Punch. Then block. Because if I punch, then block, then he just keep punching. He just keep punching. Punch, block. Nope. Punch. Nope. Punch. Nope. I keep doing it too early. I keep pressing block too early. Punch. Block. Punch. Block. Punch. Block. Why does it blow up before I even throw it? Why did the cardboard box blow up at all? Nope, I got a computer. Gotta go computer. Gotta go to the computer. I keep forgetting to go to the computer. Gotta remember to go to the computer. To open door. Were there any other games that featured the animated Superman? Like, there were a few games that featured the animated Batman. But of course, Batman gets more video games than almost anyone, any superhero. I'm trying to remember if there were any other games that featured animated Superman. Because, I mean, those were really good cartoons. I enjoyed those series from Batman animated series to Justice League Unlimited. I like them quite a bit. I don't remember, aside from Batman, I don't remember them having, like, much of a video game presence. See, I'm holding down acceleration, but sometimes he just kind of creeps forward in a standing pose without actually going into the full flying animation. Let's see, I want to get the ammo. Is that in this one? Yeah, it is. The enemy who's usually in here is not in here right now. Hello. Yes, tell me your news. I wish I could not take so much damage on the way back. Because that's happening every time. It's inevitable that I will take damage. I can get up to here. This tank, though, is gonna... Tank is going to hit me. It's gonna be doing damage. Can I walk by it? Okay, good. I was able to walk by it this time. I was able to move it a little bit to the side. Hello, Mala. Okay, freeze. Up and go up to you. Go up to you. Then we throw. Took damage. It's fine. It's fine. Nope. She's not freezing. Freeze. Launch. Go to here. Go to here. Okay, throw. Now we try to get... Now we're going to land and get into position. All right, now it's time for the big one-on-one fight. Lex wins. So the only time so far that I was able to actually beat her is when I use the freeze breath constantly. So that's been, so far, the only winning strategy. And again, there might be... Oh. There might be something to the idea of being able to block and attack with the right timing. I noticed, though, when I freeze her and then hit her and it breaks the ice, if I'm still attacking, she will just hit me instantly after unfreezing. So maybe I should... I mean... So I only really get the one hit in. I don't know if getting the hit in when she's frozen, if it hurts anymore. I don't know. Or if it just counts as one regular hit. Another possibility is, well, I was about to say, could there possibly be another power-up somewhere that I missed? Like, is heat vision available somewhere? But I think I've been in all the rooms, and I haven't seen that. That is something perhaps possibly to think about. If maybe there is a weapon that is somewhere around that I haven't gotten. But there aren't many rooms. There are not actually many rooms to explore. Like, there's this one over here, which as far as I know doesn't have anything except an enemy. Get that out of the way. So this doesn't seem like a door or anything. Just a regular wall, so I don't think there's actually anything in this little compartment. The one down here will have the fuel for my freeze breath. points, so we get that. And then we go to the control room. Lower the water. There are a bunch of enemies in this room. We don't get power-ups from beating enemies, though. It hasn't been the case so far. I don't have a reason to think that beating the enemies would do anything. I guess there's always the possibility that that could do something. But so far, nothing's actually dropped anything. Give you the super strength. Why is that? Does the super strength actually benefit you at all here? It doesn't seem like it. Super strength doesn't help you fight. It only helps you run, and you need to get ahead of speed to actually use it. Yeah, having enough of the super speed power up during fighting doesn't actually seem to do anything.
This looks like a job for Superman.
It is a job for Superman. I do like the idea that Lex Luthor is sitting at his computer just watching this whole thing, having a great old time. Because none of it's real, it's just all a game that's being played. Right, computer. Right, go to the computer. Remember to go to the computer. This is not a real door, right? No, it's not. I'm trying to fly forward right now. Superman doesn't feel like it. He's just taking in the sights. Okay, we're just gonna land and start again. Okay, there we go. Fly forward. Fly forward. Okay, fly down. There we go. So at this point, if I don't get hit by the tank, I can get to Mala with full health. I guess freeze her, take out the turrets, and then do the freezing thing I was doing before, and I guess that's what we'll do. It's been the only successful strategy at this point. Fly. Get close enough. He will grab, explode. Let's land. Run over. Yep. Freeze. Over here. Fly. Explode. All right. Lost a lot of health. Whatever. Lex still won. Lex always wins.
This looks like a job for Superman.
It does look like a job for Superman. Though maybe we'll just take a little snack break, and we will continue on with the Supermanning. Try to take a little break, little sewer break, a break from the sewers, and a break from Mala. This looks like a job for Superman. So they say. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Just, gotta get back into it. Getting back into it. Just, getting refreshed, thinking about better times with Superman. Like, when I was a kid, I really liked Superman 2. I like that movie a lot. To me, that was probably the prototypical superhero movie. Like, if you asked me, what is a superhero movie? Like, that's the one I would have mentioned. And I know Superman, there was also Superman 1, but Superman 1, when I was a kid, I found more boring because there were no supervillains. And yeah, I know, like, a classic thing in Superman is that his archenemy is a human being. So you have Superman with his superpowers versus just a regular human being who is evil and malevolent. But, I mean, as a kid, you like Superman 2 a lot more. I have to do computer. You like Superman 2 a lot more because, hey, there are evil people with superpowers, and then they punch each other, and they throw each other around. And Superman takes his logo off of his chest and throws it, and it gets big, turns into plastic. That Superman wouldn't be dealing with any of this, I'll tell you that much. Mala comes up to him and says, Superman, I've planted bombs in the dam. Superman just throws his logo at her, and then she, gets all wrapped up in it. And then he, makes some one-liner. Superman wouldn't get comboed like that. Not Christopher Reeve's Superman. But that's not who we're playing as now, are we? Now we're playing as animated Superman, who had good stories themselves. He had good stories. Remember, like, in the later on, as you get near the end of Justice League Unlimited, there was that story where there was, like, an argument in the Justice League about what their role was as being heroes. Because Cadmus had... What did they do? They had cloned Supergirl to make Power Girl, because that was Power Girl's origin in the show. Different from comics. And then, like, they did that because they wanted a way to protect themselves against the superheroes if, like, they ever went bad. And Superman and Supergirl are mad about that. And then, like, I think it was Green Arrow who's saying, well, maybe they have a reason to be scared of us. Maybe we can't be trusted with all this power. And, like, it's like a cartoon primarily for kids, but it's also dealing with the idea of these superheroes have all this power, and it's assumed that they could be trusted with it. It's assumed, but what if they're not the arbiters of all that is good? Maybe there needs to be a check on their power, but who is going to do that? And then The Question featured heavily in that season. I never heard of The Question before, but he was really good in that show. Okay. Someone mentioned I should try talking to the other people here. Let's see if you can do that. Hello. Can I talk to you? Doesn't seem so. You? No. What's wrong, Superman? Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. Are you okay, Superman? Look, Superman is clearly just pulling his punches, because if he wasn't, you would not be able to ask Superman if he's okay. He's just giving you, like, a little jokey slap. I do have to talk to her first. I can't just fly into the room. Okay, I just want to get that out of the way. Then we fly. Then we go over here. Get this out of the way. There we go. My health is low. Can I, like, do a dive bomb on Mala? Can I dive? It's hard to actually do this with any precision, and it's such a small area. Okay, she can just punch me while I'm doing that. So no. Yeah, that is not working, clearly. Come on. Well. Okay.
This looks like a job for Superman.
It looks like one. It wouldn't be so bothersome if there was a checkpoint, which there isn't. So, okay, one thing I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Fighting her, just like getting in her face, not really working. Maybe I need to explore the room and try to get her caught on something. Because if there was a game where that worked, this is that game. Get her, like, caught on a corner of the room or something. probably what I'm going to do this next try. Okay, we're in this room now. Let's look around. Let's explore the space. Okay, so in this room, we do have like this like little corner right here, like around like these right here, and like at the end of that battle, last time she was standing by that door, like right here. Like maybe I could like get her around this corner, and like maybe she could have some trouble with it. There's not much to do in this room. But I'm feeling like maybe trying to maybe take advantage of the jank is maybe how we have to do it. You know, when there's a large open area like this, the flying around isn't bad. It's not, well, it's bad. It's not that bad. But it's when we're, like, really in a tight area and we're in, like, a fight against someone who can fight back that it ends up being a problem. It's kind of a problem. All right, tell me your information. Pick up. There we go. Pick up. Pick up. There we go. Throw. Land. All right. Camera. Where's camera? There's, Hello? What are you doing? Alright, that's done. Mala? Hello? Mala? Where'd you go? Where are you? And I said I was going to try to use the jank of the environment, and I didn't even get around to trying to do that. Mala? Did you, like, I don't know, clip through the door or something? Can I get the camera to look on the other side of that? Yeah, she's not there. It doesn't actually... The camera will not go to the other side of that. It'll only do it for this one door here. Mala, are you in a wall? Tell me if you can hear my voice. Tell me if I'm getting close. Mala, if you can hear me. Man, you know, Superman it never occurred to Superman that the enemy would just leave. Like, it makes sense, right? It makes sense that if you wanted to actually stop Superman from foiling your plan, well, then you just lock him in a room that he can't get out of. Don't bother fighting him. What's the point of it? Like, you can't hurt him. So just try to trap him somewhere. My super breath cannot freeze this door. All right, well, I guess we're just waiting for the time limit to run out. So how's everyone enjoying? I mean, I did just talk to the chat right before recently, but I mean, I guess we're getting like an unplanned little break. Right here. Because Superman cannot bash down these doors. What do you think about the model of Superman? Can I get a good look at it? We can see him from the back a lot, but not so much from the front, usually. You can't really see too much on the face, can you? It's just sort of like tiny black dots. I mean, overall, I guess the model's alright. The head is kind of, I don't know, Frankenstein's monster shaped. I can't get a good perspective. I mean, like back then in these days, you would like when you were playing Tomb Raider, you would back up Lara Croft into the corner so you could get a close-up camera view, but it's not doing it for Superman. You cannot get a close-up of Superman. You cannot observe his polygons. So if we actually ever get to back to that computer and use it, I assume that these doors open up? Because we have to get the bombs, right? I assume the rest of the level where the bombs are through here. I wonder if Mala went through the floor or a wall. Where exactly did she clip out of the room? Just looking around to see if we can see any part of her sticking out of the wall, but I don't see anything. Oh, we got a good look at his face there. There we go. Got a good close-up look of Superman's face. Maybe just kind of barely any detail there. Just like a couple of black dots for eyes. There we go. Oh, and I lost it. Can I get that back? Yep. I don't think I'm getting that back. Okay, well, that's good enough. You know, Lex could just hit the button that says Lex wins, but he's having too good of a time waiting for the clock to run down, seeing Superman stuck in this room. He is just laughing his ass off right now. You see, when I said that I was hoping to take advantage of the jank with the environment, yes, I know, thank you, hurry up. I was hoping that didn't mean, like, Mala would just completely fall out of the world. Like, a little less jank than that. Says Lex.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Superman always insists that it is a job for him. Superman needs to learn about work-life balance. Why does it explode like that sometimes? So it just shows that Superman needs to be kept on his toes. Is it necessary to kill those, or does the door not open if you don't? Honestly, I'm not sure. Should probably see about that. It seemed like Mala disappeared from the room shortly before I got rid of the second turret. But I don't know what happened to her. I mean, I assume it's probably not going to happen again this time. Probably, because it didn't happen the first number of times. Alright, the guy tells me about the bombs. Then I get my super speed. And Superman races down the hallway at slightly faster than normal speed. Hello, Mala. Save the workers? No saving the workers. Grab you and throw. And she punched me in air. Grab you, throw. Uh-oh, you're wiggling. Stop that. Is Mala still in the room? Mala's still in the room. All right, let's just see if we can get her caught on anything in the environment. All right, you. No, that she didn't get caught on that or anything.
This looks like a job for Superman.
That turret was wiggling, but she did not vanish from the room. See, was I hurt by it that time? I didn't get knocked down. Right, computer. Right, computer. Computer. Gotta go to the computer. It doesn't seem like I have any other weapons or anything to use against her. Because I've tried throwing those probes, like those turrets, those enemies, at other enemies. It doesn't seem like it hurts. If I do this, does that actually hurt it? I mean, if it does, there's really no indication of it. Let's see. If I just started... After getting rid of the turrets, if I just started wailing on the attack button, could that actually work any better? Because I feel like I don't have enough health to win that kind of battle of attrition. I feel like I'm not going to have enough. Like, even if I got there with full health, would it be possible to do that? I mean, maybe if your timing was just right. Mala. Make you cold. Yep, there we go. Stop that. You up, explode. Did lose some health doing that. Okay, now... Just gonna... Who's gonna hit who first? Okay, we're like standing right on the edge of each other's hitboxes, I think. Oh my god, that worked. That worked. The strategy was no strategy. It was no strategy. It was hold the button down. The strategy was just stand far away from her, hold the punch button down so Superman starts punching repeatedly. She'll go up to you, to your hitbox, and then, like, she'll start doing the same thing. Okay, doors to generators are open. She'll start doing the same thing, and I hit her more than she hit me. Was the outcome. My health is quite low, though, so I don't actually know I'm gonna... Oh, there's something here? That is more run. Don't actually know what we're gonna find here, but we have 8 minutes to do it. Alright, bombs, bombs, bombs. What do the bombs look like? Will I recognize what a bomb looks like when I see one? What about this upper level? Any bomb? Oh, what? That is bomb. Whoops. That is definitely bomb. What? What? Okay, there's an enemy up here. Is bomb destroyed? What? That was actually accidental. No, bomb is still here. Just stop flying. All right. All right. Is bomb defused? Is bomb defused? I don't know. Oh, is now bomb defuse? It fell. Bomb fell. I assume it defused. So I got 1 bomb here. Is there more than 1 bomb per area? Unfortunately, I used so much of it. I probably don't have enough for the second one. But, I mean, I guess at least we now have an idea of beating Mala. At least they're that. Let me look around. We have plenty of time. I'm actually surprised at how generous this level seems to be with the time limit, unless there's something else after this. Okay, here bomb, but do I have enough freeze to kill bomb? I do. Superman wins. Superman fucking wins. That's right. The motherfucking last son of Krypton has just smacked around these bombs. He wins. Press the start button. Do I want to save game? I should, yes. Superman flies around giving the middle fingers everywhere he can, knowing Lex sees it. He knows. Do I want to save game? I do. Okay. Put my rumble pack back in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now I'm feeling it. Now I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like a real superhero now. I'm feeling like a superhero.
Then there's no time to waste.
Fucking right, Superman. There is no time. Look, if anyone tells you there's time to waste, you look at that son of a bitch and you burn his brains out with your heat vision. Our old friend, the rings. Remember the rings? Yeah. Rings weren't so bad. Here's the next ring. Where's the next... Okay, here's the next ring. That seemed like it was oddly out of order. You know, rings are good. Rings play an important part in our lives. Like... Hold on. Like, say if you drive, your tires are rings. Or say if you're eating food, maybe you might want some onion rings. Or children used to play with the hula hoop, which is a ring. Or maybe you're getting fit with video games with a ring fit. Rings are an essential part of our lives, and... You know, Superman knows this. He appreciates the humble ring. Man, you know, that entire last level, like, basically the whole thing was real easy, except for that one part. That one part. Everything else was simple. Red ring! Get, Superman, get in, grab and throw the what? The what? The what? The 3 mine droppers. Grab, throw. Grab, no. Where mine? Where mine drop? There. Grab, throw. Out of here, you. We're number 3. We're 3. Give it to me. Superman, use your X-ray vision to find the 3rd one. The manual says Superman has X-ray vision, but that has not come up yet. Where? I saw it for a second. Wait, there it is. Now what? Rings. Superman doesn't even have to be told to solve the deadly maze. He just knows. He knows. You think Superman doesn't know about solving the deadly maze? He knows all about it. Superman will solve mazes of rings for days. It's what he do. Do you think... You know how, like, there are stories about how other Kryptonians, like Zod and such, will come to Earth, and they're like, ha-ha! We have these superior beings with the superior powers. We'll conquer this planet of savages, and they will serve us. Do you think if they saw what Superman had to deal with here, they would be like, you know, maybe we won't go to Earth. Maybe we're just going to stay away from Earth and find another planet to conquer. No, thank you. That's just going all the way in. Does it come up or... Okay, yes. Whoops. That one's white. It was like right below me or something? Because I don't see it. There it is. Red ring right there. Get down. Get down, Superman. All right, let's pull out and then get a more distance. And why the red ring is right? Okay, dark shadows. Destroy the dark shadows in front of the skater. Oh, that's Skater Boy. Out of here, dark shadows. Stop shooting me with missiles. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Lex wins. He didn't even kill the kid. The kid's still going. The kid is still going.
Then there's no time.
There's no time to waste. Whoops. This one's pretty lengthy, isn't it? This particular ring maze. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. I like it, actually. I'm happy about that. It's some light exercise for Superman. I enjoy it, actually. Superman's happy about this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at him going through these rings. You can't stop this man. You can't stop this man from going through rings. Superman says, "Thank you, Lex. Give me more of these rings." Is that really all the rings you have for me? Gotta go into a super dive. Nope, nope, nope. And when you lose track of where the rings are, it's kind of difficult to get it back. All right, I gotta pull out and then, like, turn around. You know, a thing that people know about Superman 64 is the concept of the kryptonite fog, like the green fog. It's funny, though, because I think that was from a pre-release, like, information of the game. Because in the final game, I don't think they mention it. I didn't see it mentioned in the manual. And the idea is that it's VR, so there's no kryptonite fog. It's a simulation. But, like, everyone remembers the idea that the reason there's fog is because it's supposed to be kryptonite fog that weakens Superman. But I don't think that concept was actually in the final game. Even though, of course, there is a lot of fog, and it is green-tinged. Lex Luthor's evil kryptonite fog. Do they really need, like, a story reason for the fog? Isn't it good enough to just say, hey, it's an N64 game, what do you want? Come on. pull back, I think. Final stretch of rings, I think. I think it is. And then the last one, once we get here, is directly underneath. Right here. There we go. Now we have to destroy these dark shadows. Can I just, like, fly into them? Yeah, okay, did I kill him? I think so. I think that's killing them. I mean, it should. Considering, you know... Wait, someone's still shooting at the kid. Where are those shots coming from? There's someone down there. Oh, wait, is there someone up there? Yeah, there is. I didn't realize there was a sniper up here. And clearly, over here... Whoa. What about now? There's explosions coming from somewhere. Whoa. See anyone else in the way? Not seeing anyone. I'm not hearing any shots. Let's head back to where the kid is. Okay, there's the kid. He's taken this way. Okay, we did it. Yep, rings. Superman just approaches the rings. He walks right up to it and says, yeah, I know what we're doing. We've been here before. I know exactly what this is about. You know, the concept of the secret identity, a traditional thing with superheroes, and used to be the case that everyone had a secret identity and a town that they protected and a regular job that they had under their regular identity and a girlfriend. And they had all that. It seems like a lot of that concept is considered old hat now. Like, if you look at the Marvel movies, they generally don't go with secret identities at all, with some rare exceptions. So it's like the concept outdated? If you had superpowers, would you just be public with that and say, yeah, I'm a super person. I don't feel the need to pretend to, like, be normal or live a normal life. Why do I want any of that? I'm better than you, and I'm not going to keep that a secret. Get out of here. Is the idea of a secret identity so someone can live as a normal person just not something that people would want if superhumans came about these days? I think it probably is true that maybe there's less of a desire in general to feel like the traditional, American life that people would have is all that necessary or important. But if people know I'm a Superman, how am I going to work my regular job and live in my regular home and, make my regular salary? That's what I want to do. That's what everyone wants, right? And if people knew I was a Superman, that would get in the way of that. Maybe there's just like a less of a feeling like that's of any importance these days. Where did that go? There it is. Let's just go. Okay, got it. Considering how legendary of a bad game this is, do you think it's weird that there's never been like a fan project to make like a polished version of this game? To say, you all know Superman 64. Now here's the good version of Superman 60. Okay, that's going to come back up now. Come on. There it is. Like, you think someone would have wanted to take on that kind of project at some point. Just for, like, a fun time. Oops. Well, that's fine. And okay, what does it need me to do? Grab and throw 2 mine droppers. I see people. People are going to be get mines dropped on them. Where's the mine droppers? Where are they? I saw one. It's out of my vision now. Where is it? There's one. Oh, don't drop those mines. Stop dropping mines, mine dropper. Now, where is it? Where did mine dropper go? Lost it. Lost it. Where is it? There are 2. Okay, there. Oh, missed it. Where are you, mine droppers? I know, time's running out. Oh, missed it again. I know. Lex wins. Lex wins.
Then there's no time to waste.
There is no time to waste. Though honestly, if you really believe that, you probably wouldn't be playing Superman 64. You ever notice that the box for this game doesn't actually have a name on it? Like, I know that the game is not called Superman 64. It's called Superman... What is it? The New Superman Adventures, I think. I think it's called that. But the box doesn't actually have a name on it. It's just a picture of Superman ripping his shirt open. The iconic image. You don't need a name. You know what it is. No, I'm wondering if there's like a limited number of yellow rings you can get before you lose. I know if you get a white one, you lose instantly. But I get like a bad sound when I miss a green one and get a yellow one, but I keep going. I have to assume there's like a limited number of times I can do that. Come up right here. No, the green one's like right there. Oh, eventually there are no yellow ones left. I guess every time you get a yellow one, you reduce the number of yellow rings that will appear in front of you. So now there are no yellow rings. Okay, so I guess that's the counter. Yep, and over. Alright, so now I need to remember, approach them slowly, Approach, like, they move pretty fast. They move pretty fast, but don't go too fast that I overshoot them. There we go. Out of here, you. Does that kill it in one throw? Yeah, it does. It does. All right, now let's look for the second one. Let's pull out a bit. Pull out a bit more. Still don't see the second one. That's it. That's it over there. That's it over there. Approach slowly. Carefully. 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 Throw. Said there were only two. That's it. Now. Superman, solve my deadly maze. It's fun how the timers of these just keep going up. I mean, good, and that, you know, it's good to have enough time to do them, but just as an indication of how long they're going to be. Because, you know, total game time is important. You don't want the game to be too short, otherwise people may feel ripped off. Feel like they're not getting appropriate value for what they paid for the game. So you gotta make sure it's long enough. And how do you do that? Well, you're seeing one way of doing it right here. Look, it doesn't really matter if the player enjoys it. What matters is that it takes a while. Just wait for that to come back up. It's weird that they modeled, like, this whole city. I mean, it's a very simplistic city, but, you know, it's here. So far, they haven't actually done anything with it. Like, the city, as far as flying through these rings go, the city might as well not be here. It might as well just be a void, for the most part. of yellow rings. Make sure we get this one. All right, what does it need me to do now? Grab and throw 3 robots. All right, grab. No, I need to throw. Well, all right, he's dead. Okay, you mean these robots down here. These ones. Grab. Throw. What? Not sure what's happening there. Okay. I had become one with the robot for a little bit. No? Okay, he's good, dead, good. Rings. Oh, my time limit's a lot lower this time. It's 5 minutes. We never have, like... Well, I mean, sometimes we do. I was about to say we never really have, like, tie-in games like this. I mean, we do have superhero games, certainly, but... they're fewer and more far between, I think, than they used to be. Like, I'm just thinking... Henry Cavill's Superman was in a few movies. Why did we never get a game with him flying through rings? Why don't we have a voice sample of him saying, "Then there's no time to waste"? I mean, he could probably say that line pretty good. Alright. What do we need to do? What is it? No, nothing. Nothing. Because you know what? Because Superman wins. That's what. Superman wins. That's right, he does. Superman flew through those rings. And I'm gonna put my memory... You know, the thing about taking the memory card and, like, switching the memory card in the Rumble Pack, it's kind of awkward. But, of course, I have to feel the tactile haptics, the feedback of truly being Superman. Honestly, if you ask me, what am I feeling with the Rumble Pack, I can't remember a thing. That's probably doing something. Probably should. Probably's doing something. All right. The Daily Planet's website, it has an update for us. Only Lex Luthor knows where your friends are. Search his lair for clues about Professor Hamilton, Lois, and Jimmy's location. Who are we looking at there? It's not Lex Luthor in that little image. Is that Brainiac? It's hard to... The resolution is so low. It's hard to say who I'm looking at there. But it's not Lex Luthor.
This looks like a job for Superman.
It looks like one. Hey, we got new music. There's new music playing. What? Can I do something with this? Oh, that's a... It was Superman's face. Wow. It looks like flying into dudes is much more effective than punch. If we have the space to do it. It does look like you do need momentum to do it. Can they shoot each other? Yeah, it looks like someone died because they were shot. That's like a bit more than I would have expected from this game. Let's just get over that. Get over that. Okay, drop down. All right. This is locked. Oh. This one's unlocked. I control every... don't worry. Ha ha ha. Luthor! That's what Superman sounds like. I doubt any of these are real doors. Hello. He was just appreciating some artwork, and Superman came in and punched him. It would be good to figure out how to kill those guys without getting hurt. Is this the thing here? What is this? On the table? Okay. From Luthor to Parasite, here's the code. Okay, it's Parasite is the villain. I didn't even recognize him in that low-resolution image. Green, red, blue. GRB, GERB. The code is GERB. You don't want to play anymore? Does he have other messages? The only way to save the friends is to finish the game. Can you do it? Well, I would like to do it. Green, red, blue, you say? Is there anything around here that we could enter such a code in? These locked doors do look locked. Luthor is just giving the same messages. And camera is... Okay. Camera is... Okay. It doesn't seem like I can do anything in this little booth. Music is very dramatic. Is there anything like behind that desk I could interact with? No, it doesn't look like there's anything behind the desk. I haven't like seen anything that I could enter a code into. Anything behind there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, here's another room. It's a games room. Got some pool. Anything here? Like the pool? These balls are of different colors. I do interact with these? I can like run up onto the pool table, it seems. Can I punch? I cannot. Alright, is there anything in this room? Is there anything to interact with? Is this room useless? Or is there something? I didn't see any other rooms. We have the pool room. We have the room that we found the message. Didn't seem like there was anything to interact with. Aside from this, we know the code is green, red, blue. And there's this room. You look at this thing here and it looks like this would be something. You'd think it would be something. Like, I feel like there would be something you would do in here, but maybe not. I like how we can just run up onto the tables. I'm not jumping or anything. I'm just kind of somehow running onto it. And of course we have these elevators over here. I'm guessing they're elevators. They look like it. The only one we can do anything with is this. Well, yeah? Oh, what? Getting lonely, Superman. I won't be alone for long. Uh-oh, I'm being poisoned by kryptonite. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Green. Computer activated. Stop shooting, please. Stop shooting. Stop shooting, everyone. Red. Please, everyone, stop shooting. Blue. Okay, there we go. Can I, like, even get up on that step? Well, they're not coming to me. I guess I'm gonna have to go to them. No, I can't actually get up on the step. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do my little jump. I can't fly in this room, it seems. I'm gonna have to do like a little jump. I do have a jump button. It hasn't actually come up much. It is there. Okay. I choose an enemy. What? What does that mean? I don't want to choose an enemy. You stopped me for the last... I now control Metropolis. Alright, I'm, back here. Okay, that says unlocked. Now I have 2 unlocks. I don't suppose there happens to be, like, any health items now that I'm back here. Probably not. But I'll just check. There's no health items, but there are enemies. There are enemies here. Do I go back in? Alright, so this takes me here. What did it mean to choose an enemy? Do I have to interact with something else here? I don't think I can re-interact with the computers. Doesn't seem like it. I don't think I can interact with the kryptonite. I mean, Superman wouldn't really want to do that anyway. I don't think I can interact with this terminal. Doesn't seem like it. Only thing it seems like I can do is go into this elevator. And then, you know, choose my enemy. These are still locked. I do not have enough health to actually survive these guys. Unless I can, like, dive into them. Yeah, okay. If I can do that without them shooting me. I just kind of rubbed against him. There we go. Health is very low. Is there anything different? This is the same as it was. There are two enemies that showed up. And, nothing else it looked like. Alright, what happens if I go back in this one? Does it take me somewhere else? Oh, it does. That gonna shoot me? It looks like it's gonna. You can't win, Man of Steel! He has his own Men of Steel. It's being protected by that chair. Do I have to kill them? What if I just leave the room? I don't think. I could try to fly over. Could try it. No, it's not letting me. I think I would need to...
This looks like a job for Superman.
Like, if I went in there flying, I could probably do it. But it's not going to let me start flying in that little room. Alright. Let's just fly around. Try to take out as many dudes as we can in this way. You need quite a bit of momentum, though. Then there's this thing. What is this thing here? What is this? I'm just gonna punch him. I'm gonna just punch him. standing on him. Oh, there's heat vision here. I don't think I realized I got a heat vision power-up. I mean, I guess it's about time that showed up. We saw that in the practice mode, and we never actually got it in the game so far. So, let's go in here. It seems like it requires us to go in here. And let's read this. Oh, the code does change. You do have to read this. Now it's RBG. Control everything in the building. Is there something else I need to do before I go in there? Alright, so the first time this happened, I just went around and then came back and it let me go in. So if I just, I don't know, walk around some more. Oh. All right, that was just the beginning. Getting lonely, Superman? All right, well, we know... Superman? Come on now, Superman. All right, well, we know it's R. B. And G. All right. And they're shooting me while I'm still have that message. Okay. All right. Shot me so many times. What does this mean, choose an enemy? Maybe it'll become apparent, but I haven't chosen anything as of yet. So now, we go back into this elevator. And we end up here. Let's see, can I just fly? No, okay. Once I go in here, it stops me from flying. Just try to get out of the way and let them shoot a couple guys. Right. Trying to use heat vision. Not activating. Choose an enemy. There's health up there. Can I get that health? Alright, I got that health. All right. Man, guns are really messing up Superman. Not really something you expect, but maybe they're kryptonite bullets. All right, doesn't seem like there's anything here. Can I interact with these computers? seems not. Okay. Maybe let's just go back to the elevator? Or do I have to kill everyone here? Can't win. He has his own Men of Steel. There's some health over there. But I can pick these guys up. And they do the thing where they blow up after I throw them. That guy did not blow up, it seems. There we go. Why did this guy not blow up? Okay, now he blew up. That guy's down there. Alright, like I said, okay, that was just the beginning. See what's next. Okay, I guess I'm not taking this elevator. Can I, like, get up on this? Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's a reason to get up on this. Is there anything of note in these computers? Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like anything that stands out here. Was there anything that it looked like we missed? Because it seems like we've killed everyone here. What? It seems that Lex Luthor's plan is even more devious than we thought. We never expected, this? Whatever this is. Am I, like, interacting with the elevator? Well, wherever I am, it apparently seems I cannot fly. It's not allowing me to do that. Oh, wait, actually, no. That's the button to bring up the last text box that you get. So I'm not interacting with the elevator. Well, it looks like there's it considers this to be a wall around me, I guess, because you can see what it's doing with the heat vision. Well, I don't think we can do anything from here. So, hey, guess what? Only Lex Luthor knows where my friends are.
This looks like a job for Superman.
It looks like a job for Superman. Sure does. Let's see. Superman, it looks a job for Superman, because Superman does the jobs that other people don't want to do. The dirtiest of jobs. Still not sure what this thing is. I can throw it. And then, like, that's Superman's face right there. Is it a decoy? Will enemies shoot at it? Okay, it blows up. Of course it does. All right, read the note. Blue, red, blue, green. Okay, it's the same as it was the last time. Well, it's just the beginning. See what's the next Superman. Getting lonely, Superman. Ha 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 ha. So here's the red. Here's the blue. And there's the green. Superman taking so much gunfire. So much. Stop me for the last time, Superman. What does that mean? We haven't stopped him from doing anything. Try to get them to shoot each other. All right, that's one down. Shot so much shooting. Jumped away from that. I'm jumping away from it. There we go. Can't win because he has his own Men of Steel, as we have heard. Alright, guys, glitching out as they sometimes will do. Why is that guy not dying? There we go. There was another guy I don't see him. Alright, so now at this point I didn't know how to get out of this room. Because he says, that's just the beginning, see what's next. But then, like, we're still in here. Don't you want to play anymore? He says. And that's what he says when I'm not done with the room yet. Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that was it. The only way to... Okay, I'm not done yet. Seems like I'm not done yet. Okay. What else do I need to do in this room? Doesn't seem like there's anything up here. I cannot punch the chair. Can I interact with chair? Doesn't seem so. Alright, so yeah, I wasn't sure what to do here. We could look at computers. Doesn't seem like there's any computers to actually do anything with. You know, just making sure. Looking at all of them. Making sure. Hopefully we don't fall into the dark dimension. Superman cannot escape it. And there's... Oh, wait, what? So these computers do something. And I have a time limit to figure it out. I mean, I'm trying to spell his name, clearly. But, like, what exactly do the computers do? Like, this one changes every letter. This one only changes the last 2 letters. This one changes the last 5 letters. This one changes the last 4 letters. This one changes the last 3. This is the last 1. So find the one that changes every letter. That one. There's L. This one changes 5. Find U. Is this one 4? No, that one's 2. This one's 4. Find T. Oh no, this one changes all of them. Okay, L-U-T. Actually, that's good. We want the last 3. This one. Which is that. This one here is the last one. This one's last 2. This one's last 1. Elevator 4 activated. Oh, great. Wonderful. Are there any new friends in the lobby? Yeah, there are. Let's take a look around. We saw the one. Anyone else? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like there's only the one. Where'd he go? I do not see him. Well, I don't see him. There was someone there, but I'm not seeing him now. It said elevator 4 was unlocked. There he is. I think this is the only one. This is the one we haven't been in yet. All right, I'm just gonna get in there and punch. Never mind. Oh, thank you. Oh, is there a parasite? Oh, he's attacking. He's attacking me already. He's comboing me. Wait, that is Brainiac. That is. I think that's Brainiac. That does not look like Parasite. That is absolutely Brainiac. Goodbye. Bye, Brainiac. Is that like a holographic Lex Luthor in there? Why would he need that? He's not in here. It's VR. We know he's outside the computer. Hey, Lex. I'm gonna sit at your desk. Pretend I'm the CEO. Turn back. You have not found all the clues. What clues? Let's see. From Parasite to Lex Luthor. As planned, I have Professor Hamilton prisoner at Star Labs. I'll drain him dry on your say-so. And by that, I mean use my powers to, like, suck at his life force. Not anything else. Unless you order me to. I mean, you know, I'm up for anything, really. From Metallo to Lex Luthor. Lois Lane is with me at Lexcorp's warehouse. Give the word and cheese toast. That's not really like in keeping with your theme, Metallo, of being a metal man. Like maybe say she's scrap or something. From Darkseid to Lex Luthor. I have the young earthling Jimmy Olsen. He will soon feel the force of my power. I don't really see Darkseid writing memos to Lex. From Brainiac to Lex Luthor. The computers in my spacecraft have been programmed to keep all of us in this virtual world. Why? Why Brainiac? From Brainiac to Lex Luthor. The bombs in the dam have been deactivated. Mala has not reported in. We must meet at your office to make new plans. Absolutely, I want to save my game. I love the attempts at cinematics. Superman spins on his heel and just flies through the windows. Yeah, I don't know if there's any reason to cycle saves. I don't know if there's any reason to do that. But, I mean, sure. Insert rumble pack. Consider it inserted.
And there's no time to wait.
There's no time to waste. There's a timer, and I'm flying. I can only assume there are rings. Because we have done, like, an adventure level, if we want to call it that. Like, they alternate between, like, adventure levels and then levels where you fly through rings and then, like, fight a dude and, like, throw a car. Or, like, destroy a mine thrower, and then back to rings. We're on a rings level now. Is this game trying to have a story? Like, are we saying that Parasite, Metallo, Brainiac, and Darkseid are actually in on this with Lex? Or, like, I'm assuming these are just VR avatars, and they're not really here, and Lex is just having a fun. He's having a little giggle. Saying, yes, in the virtual world, Darkseid works for me. Why not? I'm going to assume that's what it is. I feel the need for a little, like, snack break. I'm in high spirits. I think we're doing okay. I think Superman is going to save the day. Let's take a break and be back. Resume. Hold on. Is there no sound? Yes, that's right. I muted that so we wouldn't have to hear that during the entire break. appears that I fell. Okay, where's the first one? Okay, first ring. That's the first ring. What did that say? Oh, that was telling me that I can't leave this world, because the world belongs to Lex. We've seen that before. So this one just starts you off in the middle of falling. Like in midair. I guess it makes sense since the previous levels ended with Superman jumping out the window. Brainiac smashing through the window and then Superman also smashing through the window has been the highlight of this game so far. Also, I was surprised that Brainiac actually is in the game. Because he's on the title screen, but I was thinking, is he actually in this? Because I know Lex is in this, but no, there was actually a model for Brainiac. Whoop. Gotta get this one. Approaching something. What do I need to do? Alright, destroy 5 enemies. Where are they? There they are. What? Ow. Just... Okay, there we go. Lex wins.
Then there's no time to wait.
There is none. No time at all. Alright. So, gotta kill those enemies. They are all equipped with rocket launchers. and do big damage. So probably just try to do the thing where we swoop in. Try to do the thing where we just fly at them, maybe. Since that's a lot faster. And this music is quite, music's kind of nothing, isn't it? Like, I was about to say, like, is there some sort of emotion or something that you would feel upon hearing this music after playing this game? And I'm thinking, no, not really. I don't feel like it's evoking anything of anything. And you hear it so much. Like, more than any other track, since this is the same track for all of the Ring levels. I guess in that way, it's the most memorable thing from this game. All right, come on down. There we go. Destroy the 5 enemies. Just right away with a rocket. Oh. There's like a robot flying around up there. I'm trapped in his world. Nope, missed. me approach slower. Approach slower. At least I got that guy. That's 2. 2 enemies down. Something that happens often. So I see one, and then I turn to face it, and then it's gone. Oh, there we go. Wait, did I count as throwing it? I died. I died.
Then there's no time to wait.
There is no time. Absolutely none. Alright, so now... Fly at enemy. Try not to get hit by rocket. Fly at enemy. Fly at enemy. Get some speed. Oh, missed him. Fly at enemy. It is so easy to just lose track of where anything is. Where are enemies? Where are they? Okay, there. Okay, there. Okay, 1. 1 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Okay, let's try to do some landmarks. Like, there's this building here. Let's turn around. Look for... Okay, I see a robot. Let's approach. Approach the robot. Okay, I have robot. Throw robot. 3 enemies. 3 enemies down. Now turn and look. Let's go to this building over here. And turn around. And look. No, okay, I see something down there. I see something. I think I saw 2 enemies. Like, the other one was even lower down than this one. But let's get this one. Let's get him. Throw. He exploded. I think I saw one down here. Let's fly lower. Yeah, okay. It was right around. It was close by. Saw it for a second. Let's pull out. Turn around. Do we see anything? Anything anywhere? Let's fly around. There. Grab, throw. And now it's time for rings. And there's no time to waste. Flying by Star Labs. Quite an elaborate building. I assume there's a level there. Maybe not the next one, because we're flying away from it. What does it want me to do? We're on like a highway. Blow the 2 tornadoes away. Okay, where are the tornadoes? Where are they? Show me these tornadoes. Why do I not? And I don't actually have any breath. There are the tornadoes. Hey, what are you doing? Stop that. Ow. Gonna just there. Out of here, you. Well, I'm gonna need to fly. Please fly. I'm gonna need the power up. Where is a breath power up? Gonna need fuel for my breath. We know how it works. Though I do not see one. Let me just try to take out these guys for right now. Whoop, flew right over. Don't have too much time before those tornadoes kill those mothers and babies. Lex wins. He won.
Then there's no time to wait.
There really isn't. There just isn't any time to waste. Move forward, please. Move forward. Move forward. Well, I might as well take out the guys with the rocket launchers. I'm going to need to do that anyway. To actually be able to do anything with the tornadoes. Oh, wait, I do have the fuel. I do have the fuel for it. I guess I just automatically have it. Who's firing rockets? Yeah. Alright. Yep. Is that working? Am I not close enough? Okay, that one's done. Gotta come to a complete stop. Lex wins.
Then there's no time to wait.
There is none. No time. So, before you can actually use the breath, you do have to come to a complete stop. So you have to lose momentum. Killed the two enemies with the rocket launchers, but it seemed like there was maybe one other rocket launcher guy somewhere, because it seemed like there was a rocket being fired. I'm not sure. Any case, kill those two guys, get as close as I can to the tornadoes, and use freeze breath. And hopefully, we can do it in time. It seemed like it was giving me a fair amount of time to actually do it. But I was having problems getting into position. Alright. Kill the two guys. Wow. Fine. This guy's still alive. I can't seem to land on the ground. Okay. Tornadoes. Get down with the tornadoes. I don't think I'm close enough. It's hard to say. It's really hard to... It's hard to judge distances in this. Lex wins.
Then there's no time to waste.
Okay, so now it's letting me start from here. It does that after you die a few times. Wah. Okay. Now get close to the tornado. Try breath. Is that good? It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. A little closer? Or am I too high now? Fly a little closer to tornado. Breath. I don't know. Lex wins.
Then there's no time to waste.
None. Absolutely none. Okay, get close to tornado. Hello, tornado. Breath. Use breath. Is this good? I think we got rid of one. And then you. I need to get lower. Get low. And then breath. And tornado is still there. Closer. And then breath. And no, tornado's still there. Lex wins.
Then there's no time to waste.
There's no time to waste when tornadoes need to be blown. Okay, tornado's approaching. Here is tornado. Breath. I think we got it. Okay, tornado. It's coming this way, which is good. Breath. Yeah? Did it. Rings. There is no time to waste. So that time it seemed like I needed to be right in the tornado to use the breath. I guess I was just too far away previously. right, what is our next fiendish challenge? Destroy the dark shadows in the pedestrian's way. Okay, that pedestrian is walking. Ha! Dark shadows are going to try to kill the pedestrian. This... Okay, no, go around this way. Hua! Hua! Okay, pedestrian... Where... I don't see any dark shadows around. Where's the pedestrian gonna go next? I mean, maybe we should just watch the pedestrian. Pedestrian? You okay? You don't seem to be moving. Can you not... Look at those folded arms of the pedestrian. Pedestrian is disgusted with this entire situation. How do you get past this box? Sir, I will move the box for you. But I must warn you, I have the strength to destroy planets, and I cannot promise that your body will not disintegrate just by the very act of me flexing my muscles. I will attempt to do this without disintegrating you, sir. Why did Lex win?
Then there's no time to wait.
There's none. Did I actually kill the pedestrian? The thing I was worried about was doing anything near the pedestrian. Could it possibly do damage to the pedestrian? And I think maybe that happened. So maybe I should just, like, get those boxes out of the way before the pedestrian gets to them. So there's no chance of the boxes... of the pedestrian getting hurt by splash damage from the box. From the effect of Superman moving the box. I'm glad that Lex seems to be concerned about Superman's well-being, though. He asks Superman, "What's wrong? Are you feeling okay?" I mean, it's nice that Lex is concerned. Just because they're arch enemies doesn't mean, like, he can't express a little concern for Superman's well-being, his emotional state at the time. Get rid of the dark shadow over here. Cool. Now. Want to... Yeah, okay, there we go. Gotta get these boxes out of the way. Nope, just get on here. Throw them... Nope. Just throw them completely out of the way. Why did I fall down? Why am I falling down when I punch them? Well, that one went flying. Okay, Dark Shadows punched, boxes out of the way. Here comes the pedestrian. Which way are they going? Did it. And you know what? There's no time to waste. You know, maybe I'm just taking things a little too literally. But one thing I don't really get is, what is the concept of VR in this game? Like, we see at the beginning our friends go through a portal, and I assume Superman went after them, and now they're here. Like, what? Where are they? Are they in, like, a holodeck? Or did they get digitized? Are they in cyberspace like it's Tron? Like, I don't think they're sitting in chairs wearing VR headsets or anything. They are in somewhere. I mean, I'm not assuming that there was much thought concerning what exactly is all this. But I mean, I guess considering, you know, VR is a thing. You know, it was a concept back then, like the concept of wearing a VR headset was a thing. The Lawnmower Man was a movie, a seminal movie in the perception of virtual reality. So when they say that we are in VR, it's a little unclear as to what exactly this is supposed to be. All right, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? Protect the skaters from the 6 enemies. Here is an enemy. Oh, is the tornado an enemy? Is that car an enemy? There was a car. That's 2. Lex wins. Okay, what's the priority? Is tornado first, or is car first, or are robots first?
There's no time to wait.
There's no time to waste is the only thing we know. Okay, maybe car. I'm not sure if car is an enemy, but car was an enemy early in the game. You had to throw the cars before they hit the woman pushing the stroller. So maybe car takes priority. So do car, then maybe tornado, then maybe robots. See if that works. All right. Go for the car first, pick it up, throw, then go for tornado. There's car. Throw car. Okay, tornado. I gotta lose my momentum. Lex wins.
Then there's no time to waste.
None. I would never even think about wasting time when playing Superman 64. I'm pretty sure going for car first. Car is potentially the fastest one, I think. Actually, the thing is, I don't actually know where the skaters are. There's so little detail. It's so hard to see anything. I'm not actually sure where anyone is on that map, so who is closest to the skaters? I guess I should try to figure that out. Damn, I'm... where am I? There's... Really don't want to lose track of the path here. You might have noticed, I think I mentioned at the beginning, that on other difficulties, you do have like a compass in the corner of the screen that tells you where the next point is. But since we're playing on Superman difficulty, we don't get that. So, losing track of where the next point is means that, well, it's a good chance I won't find it. Fly, please. There we go. Flying. All right. I know. Time limit's going. Alright, protect skaters from 6 enemies. Where are the skaters? Where are they? Where are the skaters? Who do I even have to protect here? Who am I protecting? Where are they? Who are the people? Who are the people? There's this car. Get rid of that car. Who are they? Where? Where are they? Those are the skaters. They're there. Those are the skaters right there. The tornado went over them.
Then there's no time to wait.
There is no time. All right, well, I can get this guy out of the... okay, missed him. Never mind. All right. Tornado. Tornado's the one that gets him. Tornado. I'm not close enough to Tornado. Lex wins.
Then there's no time.
There's no time. Okay, stop and blow and blow and blow and get rid of Tornado. Tornado. Tornado is still good. No, Tornado's gone. Tornado is gone. Lex wins.
Then there's no time.
There's no time. I would like to get rid of this guy on the way. Okay, throw him. Okay, Tornado's coming this way. Tornado went by me. I don't think I'm gonna... No, okay, Lex wins.
Then there's no time to waste.
No time. I have to stay flying. I just don't have the speed to do this if I'm not flying. Okay, Tornado's coming this way. Use breath. Is that enough? No, Tornado's going by me. Okay, no, Tornado's done. Tornado is done. Car? Here comes Car. Car is next. Throw Car. What about this guy over... the mine thrower? What about this guy? I lost track of the mine thrower. But there is a robot over here. Throw him. And then... mine thrower. Dropping mines. Throw the mine thrower. That should just leave one robot left. Throw him. Is there anything else? I'm still moving. Is the car still an enemy? There go the skaters. Is there anything over this way to attack? I don't see anything. Doesn't seem like anything's attacking the skaters. Okay, there is no time to waste. So it was just a matter of figuring out which threats were the priority, which ones were the biggest threat to the skaters. Tornado was the main threat, that Tornado making a beeline for those skaters. Then there was a robot right next to where the skaters were. Then there was the car coming at the skaters. And then there was a mine thrower dropping bombs on them. And then there were two robots in the direction where the skaters would eventually go to. And that was the level of threat, the order you had to take them out in. You would, I don't see a way of doing that unless you do it a few times. Unless you have to redo that a few times to actually figure out the order. It happens too fast. Okay, red ring is right on the door of this. I assume this is the next level. What is it? I can't tell. It's a warehouse. Superman wins. That's right. Superman is winning. I do want to save my game. I do want to replace my Rumble Pack with a memory card and save my game. Superman very confidently showing off the super pecs. There we go. Now, the next adventure stage. Tell me what we have to do, Daily Planet website. Let's see. Lois's investigation into Lex Luthor's plans has gone too far, and Lex has sent Metallo to take her out of the action. Find Lois before it's too late. All right, we got a boss fight against Metallo coming up, it sounds like. I'm sure that'll be wonderful.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Yes, absolutely. Why did these, like, it's a crate with gun on it? Does it explode? Obviously it explodes. Obviously it does. Can I pick up this forklift? Hell yes. Does it explode? Absolutely it does. Why can't we do more like that, more stuff like that in this game about Superman? Does this pallet explode? Yeah, I heard an explosion. It absolutely... The pallets absolutely explode. It's the danger zone. All right. Sure. Where are you? Don't try to rescue me before you stop them all. All right, is there a reason for that, Lois? I mean, I guess that's what I'm going to do, but do you have... Is there some information you have about the reason I need to do that? All right. Well, I guess this is a big point in this adventure, isn't it? Because, hey, we're here to save Superman's friends, and this is the first friend we've actually come across. The friends were Lois, Jimmy, and the Doctor. What was his name? Dr. Hamilton? He's with Star Labs. So we have found one of the three friends, and it is time to rescue her. Oh, there she is. Hi, Lois. Wow, is this level really gonna be that short? It can't be that short, can it? It's not what this game does. Please fly. Wah. Hi. Stand back, Lois. I'm going to break the glass. No, I cannot. I cannot break the glass. She has, like, her hand on her hip. Very impatient. I know you're impatient, Lois. I know. I'll find a way to open that up, I guess. Lois has given specific instructions that I cannot rescue her until I've defeated them all. Ah. Ah. That counted as hitting him, huh? All right. There's so many of these crates around. Do they do damage? Like, you'd think they would, because that was probably why there are so many. I've been unsure about if throwing things causes damage. Like, they can hurt me if I throw things with the explosions. Hello. Hello. Just, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. There we go. Back that thing up, Superman. Okay. Is that something up there? What? Where? Where? What? I'm having trouble. There we go. Just having trouble identifying what this environment is that I'm in right now. There we go. Okay, that's the thing that brings up the last text box. It's not like she's not saying something new right now. All right, so we probably have to fly as opposed to whatever that was that I was doing. Can I go out in here? Can I go out? Yeah, okay. All right, here's where Lois is. More dudes? Where are the dudes? Here we go. Zone 4. Let's take a look. Some lasers in the way. Can I... Hua. So I don't think I can go buy red lasers. Yeah. Let's see. In the sewer level, I had to kill like certain enemies to make lasers turn blue, and then I could go through them. Is that an enemy? I mean, I don't think it is, but I guess I could fly into it, see what happens. No, just go through it. All right, what about Zone 2? I do see a dude back there. Can I interact with this? Doesn't seem like it. Can I break this glass? I cannot. All right, here's some dudes. Punched him through the wall. I don't think I have any fuel for any of my superpowers. It does not seem so. So I can't actually kill that guy since he's behind that thing. He can shoot at me, but I cannot give him any of this. Actually, can he shoot at me? Like, I think his shots are not going through it. All right. Who else? There's a higher one up here. Have I been here? Hello. Hello. Okay. Well, still can't go through these. Being blocked off from a bunch of hallways. Any other doors to go into? Anything up here? Well, don't get stuck through the wall, Superman. Oh no, Superman. Oh, okay, I think no, we did get stuck through a wall, but we are in a regular room. We are in a regular room. We did not get pulled into the dark dimension. This is where we came in. Let's just see if there's anyone else around here that needs to be killed. It's a common theme in Superman stories. Superman will fly around a warehouse and say, "Is there anyone in here I need to kill?" I mean, I guess this is all virtual. Lois, did I kill enough for you? Apparently not. I don't think I can go in there. I doubt it. Nah, I didn't think I could. All right, well, let's go back in these hallways and see if there's anything that we can find that, if there's any more murder we can do. Like, there is someone in there, but I cannot get to them. I cannot get to them to murder. I don't suppose I have to punch this terminal. No. And I can't interact with the terminal either. And I can't walk through there. So the lasers are blocking me. But we already established that the lasers were blocking me. There's this too. More lasers. There's a dude in there. Then there is the door. Above me, right there. Whoop. So the only clue we've been given so far is that Superman has to defeat all the enemies before he can rescue Lois. Fortunately, there are many rooms and passageways that are blocked off with lasers, and Superman cannot go through the lasers. Fly off, there we go. Why can Superman... Can we go in there? Probably not, but let's fly around and see if we can go in that. Another... Okay, I did come from here. Yeah, that's right. Just I had not approached it from that direction before. All right. Let's cover the perimeter again. There was nothing in here. There were boxes in here. And I assume that there's nothing in the boxes, they just have explosions. I love that the pallets explode. That's amazing. And I assume that there's not like anything... So far, there hasn't been anything like a special box or anything like that. Like, that's not really the kind of... Doesn't seem to be the kind of game this is. There was that one time in the sewers where I picked something up and there was like a key card underneath it. There was that. That's like the one time that kind of thing happened. I don't know if that would happen here. I guess I should probably pick everything up and throw them. Just in case. If I throw something and it doesn't blow up, I'm concerned about if it's going to. Alright, well, we really cleared out that room. Okay, this is where we came in. Biohazard symbols on these canisters. I guess it's fine to just throw them around. What's the worst that could happen? And there's this Lexcorp door, but doesn't seem like we can go in there. Alright, seems like we did everything. Did everything. We threw everything that was in this room. Not to say that that's something we needed to do, but it's something we did. Nothing up here. Then we went in here. Then Lois said, Superman, help. You can't save me unless you destroy all of them. That was the next thing that happened. No corridors or openings up here. What? Are like the light fixtures objects? Yeah, they are. They explode. Of course they do. I can't go in there. It doesn't look like that's something you would be able to go into. It doesn't feel like it. What is this, by the way? I don't know, there's just like a little square here. With like these green squares, but... Lois, I don't suppose you have any advice about if I have killed enough to pleasure you? It seems like I've kind of been everywhere, unless there's just something I'm missing. Like a door somewhere. Well, no, it's not that door, because we've been in here. So what are we missing? Seems like we've been everywhere that's accessible. Everywhere that's not being blocked off by lasers. This is kind of a weird room because there's nothing in this room except for this terminal. And doesn't seem like we can do anything with it. And I can't rescue Lois because I have to kill everyone, and there's a guy in there. And I can't get in there. I cannot get in there to kill. There's a guy back there. He tries to shoot me. But it does not seem like his bullets are going through the lasers. Just like my punches are not going through the lasers. So we're at a stalemate. There's nothing in like this little room right here. Except we can see into that room. With the dude that I must kill but cannot kill. I mean, I'm assuming that I can't just fly through the lasers. Get up some momentum and just fly through it. Well, I'm not picking up momentum now, am I? Just get some momentum. Get some momentum. There we go. No, I didn't think that would work, but... I mean, you know, we had to try. And I do not have any fuel for my powers. Like I said, we've seen the red lasers before in the sewer level. And basically the way it worked is there was like a couple of robots per room, and then I would kill the robots and the lasers would turn blue. And then... I could walk through them. That hasn't been happening with these red lasers. So I need something to get past the lasers. Doesn't really seem like there's anything I can interact with, though, when it comes to these lasers. Oh, wait, what's that? There's like something rotating right there. I got an item? What was that item? It looked like a card. Should I... Okay, what would I use that with? I like how, like, there's nothing here... Like, there's no inventory, you know? And there's no, like, icon on the screen to indicate that I have something. Should I go to this terminal with the card? It doesn't seem like anything's happening. Do the lasers turn off because I have the card? No. Alright, I picked up what appears to be a key card. Where do I Lois, where do I use this key card? Lois? It was like up at the top of that. Would that imply like I would run up here and I can't move? Like I would... Can you not actually run up the ramp? Hold on, let me try that again. Like I've been flying around. Okay, yeah, you can't actually run up the ramp. I mean, why would you need to when you can fly? Alright, so presumably you would run up the ramp, find the card, and, like, I assume use it on this level somewhere? There must be some place to use the card. Is there anything around here that looks like a card reader? Like, that's why I went to that one room, but didn't do anything. What about, like, this weird thing over here? What is this? No, does not seem like anything's happening with that. Lois, nope, no clues about what I should do with this. All right, well, let's continue looking around. I don't remember anything in this room that seemed like it resembled a card reader. Unless maybe I should just interact with doors. Like if doors are closed, maybe I could open a door with the card. Lois, it doesn't look like there's like a door or anything to your cell here. How did you get in there? Let's see. There was like the first room that we entered in. There's this Lexcorp door. Nope, nothing happening with the Lexcorp door. Alright, so Lois said, Lois, you have to just kill everyone before you can save me. So then I found a key. I killed everyone. I found a key card. Cannot interact with Lois. I cannot. Yeah, also, I can't run. I can't walk up the ramp. Let's not forget, you cannot walk up the ramp. Lasers are still here. I cannot punch. Cannot punch them. And I don't see anything in the room. Like, there's really no features on this hallway. Except this sign right here. I am just going back in the same rooms I've been in. Because there's only so many. There are not many rooms around here. Like, that doesn't look like a card reader. That just looks like a vent. I'll try it anyway. And as I said before, like, this looks like the only room that looks like something that you could actually interact with. Because why else is this... Whatever this is, why is it here? But I'm pressing that interaction button. And it does not seem like anything's happening. Maybe if I hold the card in my hand and punch. Somehow I doubt it, though. Lasers are still there. Doesn't look like a card reader in this room. So I have card. I do not know where to use card. Superman have key, but not know where lock is. Really have not seen... I mean, we have seen these closed doors. We have seen lasers. But I haven't seen anything that resembles like a card reader or a place where you should use such a thing. And Lois, of course, does not have any advice here. Is there anything in this room? In the main room here? I already did try looking at this thing down here. Didn't seem like anything. We have been down here, of course. Yeah, we were just here. We just did look down here. So is there anything else around that we could possibly use a key card with? No? Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Huh. Who was supposed to reach this? This is like, does Lex have someone who can fly on staff? No one is reaching this. No one is gonna get to it. I guess Lex wants to really make sure that no one turns these force fields off. Okay. Let's lasers. Lasers should hopefully now be shut off. No, these are not shut off. Not these ones. So force field was shut off. Which ones exactly are they talking about? It's not the blue ones. Like, those are still there. These lasers are still here. No, the lasers are all still here. That's all the hallways now. I assume that nothing happens if I try to use this again. I can't seem to move. Still can't seem to move. Okay, there we go. No, nothing happens. I wouldn't think so. I used it once and it said force field deactivated. Alright, what force fields are we talking about? I thought it went the lasers. But, does it mean these blue ones? Like, the blue stuff, these blue fields are still here. I didn't think you'd be able to go through them. I didn't get the impression that there's, like, level past these. Doesn't seem like there is. Oh. Wait, you mean the... Okay, that's the... Hello. Lois, thank you, Superman. I found out Lex Luthor is smuggling weapons into Metropolis. They're hidden somewhere in this warehouse. I'll let you know if I learn anything more. Thanks, Lois. Where... Oh, Lois vanished. Help! Lois, did you get trapped? Yes, you got captured already. You did. That's a record, Lois. That has to be a record. Okay, I didn't realize this was a force field. I thought that was like just glass. It's a force field. Oh my god, Lois. Seriously. I'm being shot so much. Lex wins. Alright, well, at least we know what to do.
A job for Superman.
This is a job for Superman. Alright, we know what to do now, don't we? We have to kill. Superman, please. Yes, I know. I know, Lois. I know. So, you know, Superman has to... He has to kill. He has to careen wildly in flight while flailing around, clotheslining enemies as he goes. Yeah, like, once he builds up a head of steam... You know, don't think you can stop him. He will clothesline you. So this is a force field? Like, I don't know. It just looks like glass. I guess sure. It's a force field. Okay, there's the card. I have the card. Let's go up here. Force field deactivated. Alright, so I didn't actually have to go into any other part of the warehouse before doing this. Now, okay. I mean, we've explored the rest of it as much as we could, but we didn't actually need to do it. Like, the whole thing takes place in that one big room. It's like 3 seconds, Lois. What if I, like, fly in there? It's going better. Okay, this guy is not getting rammed. We will have to punch. Okay, Lois. The bad men are dead. Where are you? Where is Lois? Okay, they're still bad men. And Superman has to punch. It would be helpful if Superman didn't punch them so hard that they just flew away from him, because that allows them to shoot him before he can deliver the second punch. Would be better if he just kept them up close. Like that. Alright, well, everyone in this room is dead. I think. So, where did Lois go? Are the lasers down? Is there anything to do in here? No. Those lasers are not down. Well, let's just clear out these hallways as much as we can, I guess. Got being real sneaky hiding around that corner. Lasers are still not down. Oh. These lasers are still not down. Lois, did they put you back in the cage? No, she's not in the cage. Lois, are you in, like, the first room? She's not in the first room. Lois, are you, hold on. Well, we've been in here. Lois was not in here. So now, I guess we're kind of back to where we were, of looking around the warehouse. Nothing new has actually unlocked. We freed Lois, and then she got captured again in 3 seconds. And she said, "Help, Superman, it's a trap." And it was. You up here, Lois? You are not. And we have now killed the enemies, and Lois is still nowhere to be found. Whoops. I dropped my controller. Hold on. Alright, so Controller still works. All right, so we just looked in here. This is where This is the last place we saw Lois. This is the last place we saw her. She was in this hallway with the dudes. But not here now. Is there anything that needs to be observed that I'm just not observing? Like when I didn't see that card there, or when I didn't notice the control panel up here. I like how easy it is to get stuck on this control panel. I doubt it does anything new. No, it doesn't. So where did she go? There were no enemies around. And from what we saw, there's nowhere new to go because the laser force fields are still there. They're not down. That guy's still there. Can I see anything new through this window? It's the same room with the same enemy. Nothing new on this side either. And we still cannot interact with this. It's still there. I don't suppose we can go through these vents or anything. I mean, probably not, but... Can look through this. I think there's a power-up on the other side of that. Is that frost breath? It might be. I have been down here, and these are still closed. All right, last place we saw her was in this hallway. She said, "Watch out, it's a trap." We beat everyone up. And then she was gone. I'm pretty sure that we can't find her in this room. I'm pretty positive that she is not in here. Unless they put her in a box to store her. To hide her? And I hope not, because if she is, then we're gonna kill her when it explodes, right? Lois, are you in here? Lois, if you're in there, give me a sign before I blow this box up. Honestly, one of my favorite visual gags so far is the pallets exploding. That is funny. That is very funny to me. Lois, are they planning to send you in the mail? Are they going to mail you? Are you in this forklift, Lois? Lois, are they going to ship you out? Oh, wait, there's something here. It's another key card? What is this? What is with this level and hiding key cards? Okay, Area 3. Can this possibly work on the computer? No, nothing's happening. This is 2. That's 4. All right, 3. All right, finally one of the laser doors is down. Metallo says I'm trapped. I got a kryptonite meter happening. All right, where's the? How do I escape the kryptonite? There's some control panels here. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Got a message. Didn't actually see what the message said. Okay, did I deactivate the lasers there? Okay. And then we can go down here. Uh-oh, more kryptonite. Hello, are you Metallo? Yes, you... You're not kidding, Lex wins. Okay, well, at least
Like a job for Superman.
at least we know what to do. I've been having such a hard time figuring out what you're supposed to do in this level. Like, it all just kind of comes down to finding these unobtrusive key cards. And also that one terminal that's like by the ceiling. Okay, is that everyone down here? Oh, there's no card. Must be other dudes I have to kill. Oh, there it is. That over here. Hi, Lois. Smuggling weapons. Lois, you know we're in VR, right? Like, this is virtual reality. Are you investigating Lex Luthor smuggling weapons into Metropolis here in the VR world? I'm not sure if it really works that way, Lois. So far in the level, it's been basically the thing you need to find is going to be pretty close to where Lois is. So exploring the rest of the warehouse, there really wasn't a purpose to it. Yeah, there's the card. Actually, there is some health over here, isn't there? Now we need to go to Area 3. Now I'm trapped. And can I... Should I... Okay, there we go. It didn't seem like there was an order to the terminals. Yeah, test room opened. All right, Metallo's in here. Can I interact with these terminals? Doesn't seem like it. All right, Metallo. Can I fly in here? I cannot. I cannot fly. All right, should I use my boss fighting strategy? Go on, free her. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, that's the strategy. That's it. Free her? How am I going to... Kryptonite... Okay, got to deactivate the kryptonite. Area 1 access. I do have a time limit that keeps going down, though. Hello. Luthor has created an assembly line to build Lexoscale 5000s. It's controlled by a computer somewhere nearby. I am going to investigate for it. Please don't, Lois. Please don't. Oh no, they're back. Please help me. And there she goes. Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. It's our friends. All right. Should I... Can I access another... Pardon? Can I access another one of the zones? What are these sounds? Oh. Is this a boss fight? Are we doing it now? I don't have much health. Should I fight or should I try going into another zone? Okay, those lasers are still there. Oh, well, there's some health here now. Oh, no, no, there was before. I just haven't been in this hallway during this life.
This looks like a job for Superman.
It's a job for Superman. So easy to lose so much health to these guys. Like, if you have enough room to get ahead of speed with flying, then you can do it. You can kill them pretty quickly. But if you actually have to punch them, you're probably taking damage. And if there's more than one of them, you're probably... and sometimes explosions can happen. Sometimes that can happen. There's one down here I missed. There we go. Sometimes you just don't have enough room to fly, though. Here's the key card. Force field deactivated. Hello, Lois. Smuggling weapons. She's investigating. All right. Help Superman. It's a trap. Please start flying. Here's the card. Back up to here. Okay. Let's get a good flying start. I'm trapped. Let's go to those terminals, and there's Metallo in there. Watching the proceedings, feeling real satisfied with himself. Test room is opened. Down we go. And now going to use our boss technique. And then Metallo's just like, yeah, whatever. I'm out of here. All right, let's hit these consoles. All right, whatever that was still on a countdown to kill Superman. Okay, no. We're not dead. Just something exploded? Look, I don't know, man. What, Lois? All right, let's back off. Get ahead of steam. Yaw. Can't move. Okay. Gaw. There's a robot down there. But I would, if I can, like to get some health. Let's just check down here. Is there anything different down here? Okay, yes, lasers are gone. Wah. Oh, well, those were explosives. Okay, here's some frost breath. I'm gonna guess this is for the robot. Oh, can I use this terminal for anything? Doesn't seem so. Oh. All right. I have... what? Oh, Superman fell into the dark dimension again. I'm sorry. It happens sometimes, you know. You know who this is a job is for?
This looks like a job for Superman.
That's right. It's a job for Superman. You didn't know that. You probably didn't know that. You probably didn't realize that this was indeed a job for Superman, but he's here to let you know that it is indeed that job, and also that there is no time to waste. Look, no one ever said being Superman was easy. The card key is up there, but let's see if we can get these guys. There we go. Force field is deactivated. What's the scoop, Lois? She's gonna let me know if she finds out anything more. Help Superman. I do like the sound of the enemies killing themselves. That's always neat. Like, what are they even shooting at? I'm not in there yet. There's the card. Area 3. I'm trapped. Time for the big showdown with Metallo. I can't believe how well this works. Here he goes. And let's see, got it. Turn these off. Let's see, then let's get out of here. I'm not really sure what, I guess that countdown. Sorry, Lois. Sorry. Apologies. Lois is fine. Luther's created assembly line. There she goes. I could use... There's the robot. I could use some health, and I do know where some health is. There are dudes in here. I would like to fly. There we go. Hello, hi. Don't mind me. Just getting in and out. Then the next one was Area 2, right? Right, health is doing well. Was it? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Was it? Because this is. Yeah, it's not. It wasn't this one. It wasn't this one. That wasn't the one that we wanted. Area 4. Yeah, the lasers are gone from here. Alright, health is doing not bad. Freeze breath. Again, I'm assuming this is for the robot. Don't know if I need to kill him, but might as well. Ah. All right. You're now okay. Time to confront robot. Haven't done this yet. Let's see. How is this gonna go? Oh wait, is freeze breath not actually necessary? Is this just the same strategy as with everyone else? With the other bosses? Okay, yes. Never mind, never mind. I don't know what we need that freeze breath for. But it's not this. Do they just keep getting made here? I guess. Yeah, there's another one coming up. All right, so they just keep coming back here. Hello. Okay, so if that's the case... Fighting them is no problem. But they just keep coming back, like... That's very good. It's amazing how much more threatening those shadow guys are than these robots. It's remarkable. Okay, but it's a problem because if that's not what we need to do, what do we need to do? Like, what was the purpose of the freeze breath? Why do I need that? Like, this was the last thing to get unlocked. And I went in here. I got the freeze breath. There is a terminal, but the terminal doesn't do anything. Yeah. So, this room doesn't seem like it has anything else in it. But this is the last room that I was able to actually get to. Doesn't seem like I can interact with this. So I don't have any reason to think that the other lasers went down, but I could check. There's always this room. Oh, hey, there's Lois. Okay, so now we see something different back there. It's Lois. I don't suppose there's like a card key around. Oh, there we go. This computer, I knew it. I knew this computer would do something at some point. The computer stopped the productions of the robots. It had to do something at some point, but those lasers are still there. Hey, you wanna come out of there? All right, I'll go in. I like how that guy just gets knocked through the wall every time. Okay, so production of robots stopped. Those lasers are still there. So, is there anything different out here? No more robots. Oh, like these entire assembly lines stopped. Hey. Hey, you. So, where do I go? There's only one part of the warehouse I have not been able to go to now. It's behind here. There's nothing else in this room, I don't think. Lois is still there. This computer doesn't do anything else. What else is there in... What else is there to look at? There wouldn't be a reason to go back down here, would there? I don't see why there would be. I don't suppose this does anything now. Yeah? All right, okay. So that's those lasers in area 2 are now down. I'm gonna fly into that guy so hard. That's right. Hopefully I don't fly into Lois. Hello, everyone. Oh, nope, don't go into the ground, Superman. Try to stay away from phasing into another dimension. Oh. Is that everyone in here? Oh, there's a key card. No, that's not a key card. That's health. Well, that's still good. Though health does imply that there's more to this level. But I think this is the last room that we haven't been in. That's the button that makes the last text appear. Are these anything here? What are these things? Can I jump in them? Okay. Well, no. Okay. I guess this is what I'm supposed to do. It seems kind of out of place considering the game we've been playing so far. I don't know. Right, and secret Lois. Okay, thank you, Superman. We can leave this dreadful place now. If you say so, Lois. If you say so. Oh, I got eyeball. Oh, that's X-ray vision? Do I finally have the X-ray vision power up? What do I do with it? Nothing's happening, but my thing is draining. Lois, you coming? I don't know what it does. I'm almost out of it. Well, alright, you catch up with me when you want, Lois. All right. Where is that happening, Lois? All right, Lois, you need to just, like, glue yourself to me. I think would be best for everyone. All right, Lois, don't take this personally, but I think that you're caught in the corner. Can I just sort of, I don't know, knock you away from the corner? No. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. I can just, like, walk into you, and that does work. No, Lois, that is not. That is not. That is not. Oh, can I just, like, kind of push you out the door, maybe? Can I, like, sort of sidle? Okay, well, let's, like, get you over here. And then, like, just like an old Resident Evil box puzzle. Just walking, like, right into that corner, Lois. You're just walking right into it. Alright, we gotta first push you all the way back, and then push you to the side. Like in Resident Evil. She starts... It's... trying to do anything with any sort of timing, like urgency, is just not what this game does. It seems like it should be simple. I mean, well, it doesn't seem like she should be walking into the corner to begin with. But she just goes right there. Now she's not walking into that corner. I would like to be able to get to the side of her and just push her. Yeah, like that, like that, like that. Okay, there we go. That's what I was hoping to do. Like her very womanly run animation. That's how girls run, you know. I'm glad that it was decided that an escort mission was the way to go to end this level. Got too far away. Oh no, I knocked that guy into Lois with my super strength. This is a job for Superman. It's a job for Superman. It is an extremely such a job for Superman. Look, maybe this is actually how most of Superman's adventures go. Like, the reason he's able to win in the end all the time is because he actually has the power to rewind time and try again. And that's the reason why he's able to save the day. It's because he learns from his mistakes, you know? Just like in Superman 1. He turns back the clock. Like, he messes up, and, like, people die, and then he just redoes it again, and again, and again, and again, until finally it turns out right. For all we know, this is canon. This is some canon Superman action happening right now. This is the longest I've been on a level so far, right? Like, this is longer than the sewers, right? I'm pretty sure. The sewers was a short level. It felt long because of the just not knowing what to do with Mala. But this got to be longer. It's amazing about how these guys are like the biggest threats in the game. Like Mala was tough, but overall these shadow guys are by far the most dangerous things, like the regular henchmen. Go on, free her, ha ha ha. And Metallo just walks out of the game. Well, I mean, maybe I shouldn't make that assumption. Maybe he'll be back. But the impression I got was that like there are different villains guarding each of the characters. Hello, Lois. They're back. Please help. So we got a robot down there. Do I ever actually have to come back down here? No, I don't think. So there's probably no reason to do this, but... Oh, is there health in here? Oh, there is. Alright, well, that's a good reason to come in here. Alright. Didn't seem like there was a reason for the freeze breath, but I don't know, maybe there's something we'll use it for. And as we know, this terminal doesn't actually work until later. Not until later. Now, let's see. We fought the robots. And it didn't seem like that did anything. Is Lois in here yet? No, she is. She is. Okay. Right, and now the computer stops the robots. And then back down here. To get to this computer. Which opens Area 2. let's do our thing, where we pick up and ever so gently put down. Then that reveals Lois. Will she walk into the corner this time? We can leave this dreadful place. Okay, she's not. I don't know if I need... Well, I don't even know what the X-ray vision does. Right, we have to stay close to her, otherwise she'll just automatically be attacked. But we do know where there are some dudes waiting to attack. Yep, she's being attacked. Where is she being attacked? There she is. Find if we get shot. There's health right here. Alright, there's Lois. Alright, we're continuing to walk down. Alright, it seemed like I guess the way I killed her was like I punched a dude and the dude went flying into her, and I guess that she can take damage from that. So let's watch out. Let's try to make that not happen. I'm just going to stand in front of her and take these shots. Don't want to get too far ahead of her, otherwise like someone will just automatically spawn in to attack her. I have no idea what's going to happen when we step out of this. Oh, the robots are down there. Ugh, still more dudes. Hold on. Hold on, Lois. There are dudes. Oh yeah, they're like going to town. Is the robot gonna attack? Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Okay, well, yeah, maybe it is. Lex wins. Alright, kill the robots before we get Lois.
This looks like a job for Superman.
It looks like a job for Superman. Wow, Superman threw that and caught it. Okay, card key. Fly up here. Fly up here. Fly up here. To here. Force field deactivated. Hello, Lois. Thanks, Superman. Help. It's a trap. Into the kryptonite room. Boss fight. Go ahead and free her. Metallo's just like a real jolly guy. It's like, good joke, Metallo. Good practical joke. Sorry, Lois. I hope you're not like losing health when I do that. Here they are. Yep. Here come the robots. Now we need to deactivate the robots. Alright, assembly line is stopped. Alright, now go kill the robots that are there. Because they will be there later if we do not. Okay, that seems to be the only robot that's here. Didn't seem like there were any other robots. Time to pick up our boxes. There we go. All right, Lois. It's time to go. We can leave this dreadful place. We can only hope. Of course, this is not the first time that has been said. Will this finally be the time where we can leave the dreadful place? Maybe this is actually the time. How's that happen? I feel like I'm barely moving forward. Coming, Lois. Alright. Remembered I can't actually... don't punch. Don't punch. Don't punch. Don't punch. Well, okay, I punched, but she survived it. Alright, who's shooting? Oh, over there. Well, maybe I can just block those shots. It doesn't seem like they're hitting. There's someone in front of us, though. Alright, the beginning of the level is right down... She's running now. She is running. Lead detected? What does that mean? There's lead here, Lois. I don't understand why we were detecting lead. Oh yeah, X-ray vision. You can use his X-ray vision to detect lead. Well, she stopped. Is there something we need to do here, Lois? Oh, I can see through the boxes. Okay, there's lead. There's something in there. I mean, not anymore. You can't see through this one. What are we doing here, Lois? I can't see anything, like, through there. Oh, Metallo? Didn't notice you there. Superman wins. Oh God, Superman wins. Yeah, yes, I want to save my game by Krypton. Okay, we did it. We completed the warehouse level. We saved Lois. And we killed Metallo. What was that fight? He was just kind of standing there, and then I punched... Anyway, we don't have to worry about what it was. We don't have to think about what it was. Because it's done. It's over with, and that you know what that means.
Then there's no time to waste.
It means there's no time to waste. I am happy to see our good friends, the Rings. The Rings are here to comfort us in our time of need. Look, we all love familiarity. And what's more familiar to us at this point than the Rings? Oh man, that was a level. That was an adventure, a roller coaster of emotions from the beginning where I just couldn't figure out what to do, like killed a bunch of enemies and like, what do I do next? Oh, there's like a very hard to see key card on this platform. And then what do I do with that? I can't find anything. Oh, there's like a computer by the ceiling in like this little nook. And then what was even after that? I don't remember. It's a kind of a blur. But then, like, eventually figure out, like, how to do the whole thing. And then we get to Lois, casually tip-tapping to the exit and constantly getting killed. What an adventure we were on. But fortunately, Lois has been rescued. Who's next? Who's next on the lineup? Well, Metallo had Lois. Did Darkseid have Jimmy? I think Darkseid had Jimmy. And I think Parasite had Dr. Hamilton. Who are we going after next? It's a cornucopia of Superman tonight. I'm gonna take a little break because I need it after that. At least 2 hours long. At least 2 hours in that warehouse. Can take a little break. Nope, there's no time to waste, but also no audio at the moment. There we go. Now there's audio. Okay, Lois is hopefully out of trouble. But we still have 2 more friends to rescue. If we were able to turn off Lex's VR system without saving the friends, wouldn't the friends just be all right, or would that kill them? Like, is it like the Matrix where if you disconnected them, like they die? You have to get them out the proper way. If you just turn it off, it would be bad. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. I wonder if I'm going to have to do an escort mission with each of the friends. Like that bit with Lois slowly walking across the level with dudes just appearing to shoot at her. I wonder if that's going to happen with all of them, or if that's just a Lois thing. And once you knew what to do in that level, it was actually quite short. It's kind of unclear what the steps were. We will see what the next level has in store. Still kind of puzzled as to what the X-ray vision was supposed to do. Like, I could see through one of the boxes in that last room, and I don't really know why that would matter. It just said, lead is detected. I started looking through some boxes, and then I noticed Metallo was standing there, and I just punched him a bunch. Alright, what do I need to do? Destroy the 4 dark shadows. Well, I've been doing that. Ah. Well, looks like Lex wins.
Then there's no time to waste.
There's never any time to waste when you're Superman. Oh, Lux wins. Didn't get there in time. Something must have held me up.
There's no time to waste.
I wasted time, and as we know, there is no time to waste. I made it here with plenty of time this time. Wonder what I wasted my time on the first time. Can't waste my time because there is no time to waste. Well, knocking them off, I need to fly into them. I can't just punch them off because they're not dead.
There's no time to waste.
They don't count as dying when I do that, and then I don't know where they are. I have to fly into them. And if they have, like, a rocket launcher, flying into them can be a problem. Because if they shoot me with the rocket launcher, then I lose my forward momentum. And then flying... I need momentum for flying into them to do damage. So... need to take... Maybe a different approach when flying in. Okay, 4 dark shadows. This one. Well, no. No, I think I got him. Gotta fly back around. This one. Okay, I got him. I got rocketed, but I got him. Gotta head this way, turn around, come back. All right. Now there's no time to waste. Really, the hard one was the rocket. You can take the rocket one out, then the other 3 are not that much of a problem. What are we doing? Destroy 3 mine droppers. The first one's right in front of us. Alright, where are the others? There's one up there. There's 2. Lex wins. There's a guy walking across the roof and he got mined.
Then there's no time to waste.
There is no time to waste. None at all. Well, I seem to have lost track of where the rings are. Oh, there they are. Okay, there's going to be one directly in front of us. Get this out of here. Go up. Here's one. Got him. Throw. Here's the third. Got him and throw. Alright, now there's no time to waste. More than ever, there is no time to waste. And rescue the hostages from dudes? Is it from dudes? Rescue from these dudes? Any other dudes? I mean, there are these two here. I do not see other dudes. Okay, I guess we did it. What is it? Destroy the 5 mine things. Destroy the 5 things. Alright, this is one thing. Okay, that's 2 things. Three things. 4 things. Okay, there we go. There's no time to waste. looks like we're heading to the Daily Planet. And what do we find up here? We find that Superman wins. That's what we find. Superman finds victory up here. That's right. We are going to save the game. Of course. Controller pack damaged. Do I want to repair? I guess I want to repair. Unable to repair. That is a curious thing. My controller pack has been damaged. But how? Okay, never mind. Controller pack is fine, I guess. I just unplugged and plugged back in. Worrying me about the status of my controller pack. Does Lex Luthor's evil trickery know no bounds? Alright, the Daily Planet website says that photographer Jimmy Olsen is being held prisoner by Darkseid's parademons in the Daily Planet's underground garage. Like, as you know, a thing Darkseid usually gets up to. Free Jimmy, knock out Darkseid, and take the villain to the police. We're gonna arrest Darkseid? We're taking Darkseid in to the Metropolis PD?
This looks like a job for Superman.
It's a job for Superman. Metropolis is counting on you, Superman. Bring us back Darkseid. Yes, that's apparently what we're doing. Look, did the makers of this game just, like, pick out a few Superman villains? Without, like, really, I don't know, looking up much about them? Like, if this was Parasite, I would understand. But this is... We're going to throw Darkseid in a jail cell. This is a large area. What the idea of the level is, of course, is not apparent yet. Took a while when we were in the warehouse to discover the true diabolical nature of it. And there's some health. Oh, I smashed through a wall. Yeah, I mean, that is something Superman could do. Just kind of did it accidentally, though. Well, no one's told us that we have to kill everyone. No one said that. All right, here's an elevator that goes back up. One of those. Choose an enemy. Apparently, with this, if I touch someone Oh, no, okay. Apparently, you can use this to take over an enemy and have them attack other enemies, but I don't actually know how you use it. Oh, here's heat vision. Heat vision has not appeared much in this game so far. Thank you for the health. Well, we've been to this elevator. But right now, it seems like all we're doing really is fighting our way through here and trying to find the right way to go. So far, there hasn't been... Oh. What is this? Okay, that is an enemy. This tank. Yes, it is. Uh-oh. I'm being exposed to kryptonite. Apparently. At least my kryptonite meter turned on. I did not see kryptonite. Well, this is not really that. This is a problem. Okay, thank you. Is there anything to do in these chambers that say danger? Doesn't seem so. There's stuff in them, but I don't see anything to do. Choose an enemy. The concept of one of Superman's powers is that he's going to make one of the enemies fight for him. Seems kind of odd. I don't know. All right, so is this the elevator that went back up? I'm not sure, but let's take a look around. Hey, will you fight for me? You know, oh, we're on the same side now. There we go. Did it. Well, I mean, I don't know where he went. Not here. This is a large area. There's kryptonite in here somewhere. That meter went up pretty fast. Back here. What if I fly up to here? There's the elevator, which I assume goes back down. That's one we've already been in. Let's see if we can actually use this. We're on the same side now. Yeah, he is shooting. He did shoot that guy. I guess he's just gonna hang out there, though. I think I've been down that hallway. It's hard to say where I haven't been yet. And this is quite different than the warehouse level. I'm pretty sure this goes down. Let's see. Oh, actually, there is another floor that it goes down. Okay. We haven't been down here yet. All right, another one of these. So, what is this red tower thing? It goes all the way to the roof. I don't think we've been in here. Oh, right, I used my thing on him. Forgot I had that thing. I do give you a lot of these in this level. Well, doesn't seem like there's anything here except for some health. This is supposed to be the parking deck underneath the daily... Alright. I have to find Luther's access card. It's the only way to deactivate the shadow creeps, so I'm drop it under his black car. If I step forward, Jimmy dies. Alright, I did see a car that I figured was probably Luther's. It was the one that I balanced on my head. Nothing was there, but maybe since Jimmy now said something... Maybe now there'll be something there. That seems like something the game would do. Of course, the fun bit... No, not that. That's the button to show the last text. The fun bit here is going to find that car and then find our way back to Jimmy. I'm pretty sure we're on the lowest level. Like, I went down to the lowest level. I don't think I went back up since then. Where is Lex's car? Which garage was it in? And I was about to say, this is supposed to be the parking garage beneath the Daily Planet, right? I think that's what they said. It's quite a labyrinthine parking garage, don't they? Also, barely any cars parked in here. And also, like, kryptonite in the parking garage for reasons. Coming from somewhere. Let's go up to the next floor. This is the beginning of the level, where the cop car is. This was the car I thought was probably Lex's. Yeah, okay. Yep. It's here after Jimmy tells you that. Alright, go down to the bottom floor. Now we're just gonna have to wiggle around until we find wherever that was that Jimmy was. Find our way back there. Okay, this goes back to the elevator. So when I was flying away from where Jimmy was, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I broke a wall. What's in here? Here is Luther's card. Oh no, that's the last text. Again, the button that brings up the last text. Here's some freeze breath. Guess I don't need any more. Oh, hi, Jimmy. Just pick this up. Pick this up. Pick this up. And please, Jimmy. And throw. All right, and so Jimmy gave me a 10-minute. Let's see, hidden. There's a bomb in the building. That's the only clue, Jimmy. There's a bomb somewhere in this building. This absolute maze of a parking garage we're in, with 3 floors. It's somewhere in here, is it? All right, we have 10 minutes to find a bomb. I mean, this room seems like the most conspicuous room, doesn't it? But I mean, if it's the most conspicuous room, would it be here? Maybe not. Maybe that's exactly what Darkseid wants you to think. So I wonder if there's anywhere in particular I should be looking. Or could it just be anywhere? Any particular floor could be likely to be on? Any conspicuous areas? Oh, good. Just thought I heard something for a second. I wonder if there's going to be any audio cues. When you get close to the bomb. And then there are like the breakable walls, like this one, which I didn't actually hit, but it broke anyway. Is there any place it would likely to, and that's more likely to be than anything else? Where would it be likely to be? Because it doesn't seem like much in the way of this place stands out. Like to say, this looks like it would be an important place. Maybe the bomb is in Lex's car again. Okay, we destroyed Lex's car this time. And no, the bomb wasn't there. You can try destroying other cars. Can you? Yeah, you can. Like, if the bomb is not in plain sight, and if the bomb is actually a car, that does make things harder. Then there are these weird rooms. What are these? Like, they get a reading of... It doesn't seem like I'm getting one here. But, like, I've been in there, one of those before, where it said there was danger kryptonite. And again, why would that be the case in a parking deck? There was also a hallway that I flew through at one point where my kryptonite reading went way up. Maybe I should look for that. Yeah, here. I can't go in there? What are these lasers here for? Do I have to put something on the lasers? Here are boxes. Hello. I'm just gonna take this. I would like to. Okay, let's walk over here. And, well, sort of. Sort of. No, it's just, it's not really. Oh, there we go. There we go. Is that gonna go on it? I know, I know. Can I go in here now? Yeah? Well, I found it. But Lex wins anyway. I don't know what I should have done with it. Well, we made a lot of progress in that first attempt.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Like, that was, you know, that was a lot more progress than... Hey, we're starting here in a different area? I don't think I started here the first time. No, I did. I ran down here and then found the cop car, right? Yeah, okay, I did. But, yeah, Metropolis is count. Okay. So, alright, what I want to do... It's like I said, we made a lot of progress for the first attempt. When we did the warehouse... When I did that warehouse, I did not make much progress at all. And for a while. Alright, so what we want to do... is we want to head down to the bottom floor. And just, like, go around there. Here we go. Bottom floor. Go around until we find Jimmy, who tells us not to approach. Then go back to top floor and find Lex's car. Then come back down here to find Jimmy. Well, I keep coming across this elevator, but wherever that turn is, where Jimmy is, doesn't seem to be coming across it. It is on the lowest level. We know that. And there's a bit where I turn around a corner and Jimmy says, "Don't approach Superman, or they will kill me." You know, Superman thinks about it for a bit, and then decides not to. I don't think it's down any of these, like, little passages. I've been in this parking spot before, and there was nothing here. I feel like every turn on this floor I could make I have, but I haven't found the one I need. Keep coming across the elevators. All right, back to the center room. The position for Jimmy couldn't be random, could it? Like, you wouldn't think so. But I guess there's no reason why it couldn't be. So I guess this is the one where the bomb will eventually be. The laser bits are not out yet. So I can't actually, I can't open it up because the laser things are not there. Gotta wait till this is all done for lasers to appear. Lex wins. Well, that's fine that Lex won, because we didn't actually find Jimmy that time. Which I'm confused about. Guess let's go back to the bottom floor again. Oh, here he is. Okay, it wasn't a corner, it was going through this. Alright, so there is this breakable wall here. And that's what he's behind. Alright, now that he's told us about Luther's card, now we can go back up to the top floor. Okay, so if we die again, need to remember about that wall. And here's Lex's car. Here's the card. Back down we go. Alright, let's look for that wall we broke. Alright, here's Jimmy. Lex wins.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Maybe I shouldn't throw those until Jimmy is further away. Look, we're gonna get so good at knowing where Jimmy is. We're gonna become the best Jimmy finders. I mean, that's kind of what Superman does in the comics anyway. Part of his job is knowing about the location of Jimmy. Being able to find Jimmy is if it is necessary, and it is necessary. So this is just true to comic book form. Superman gotta know where Jimmy is. And he gotta be good at finding him. So that is what we are doing now. We're going through the process of learning what it means to be able to find Jimmy. To, at any time, no matter what the situation, to know where Jimmy is. It's not good enough to say, you know, I would like to know where Jimmy is right now, but I just don't know. It's not good enough. You need to do better. Like if I say, where's Jimmy? I don't remember where that secret room is. It's not good enough. We need to know where that room is, and we need to be able to open that up. Here it is. And now that Jimmy has been found, now we can focus on finding Lex's car. Assuming I can move, which for some reason I can't. There we go. Here's Lex's car. Assuming I can get off the car. There we go. Got that's card. Got Luther's card. Okay, so when we go back there, we're gonna kill the guy and then wait for Jimmy to talk to us. And then once we have been thoroughly spoken to and Jimmy vanishes, we will then throw the things, but do not throw the things while Jimmy is there, because he is fragile and he might be killed. Jimmy is a fragile boy, you understand. That's not it. There we go. Jimmy? You are so short, Jimmy. Look how short you are. Thank you, Superman. Darkseid has a bomb. All right, I don't have to fight them, do I? Like, there's no reason to fight those robots. All right. Back up to the first floor. Back it up. Back up there. Now we're looking for that one room with the lasers that makes my kryptonite meter go off. That's the entrance. It's back here. That's elevator. That's entrance. Elevator again. my kryptonite detector has not been going off. There's that one area that makes it skyrocket. I have not been there. It's going to be down the elevator again. There's only one door in this room. It was on the top floor, wasn't it? I thought it was. Like, I'm not finding it at all, though. Am I wrong about that? Was it on, like, the middle floor? Because I thought it was the top floor, but maybe my memory can't be trusted. Okay, I guess so. This is one of those kinds of doors. It's not the door. I guess I was wrong about the floor it was on. Alright, yeah, this is the room, I think. Of course, there's still a question about what exactly we're going to do once we're actually in there. Well, the timer's done. The timer's gone. Hey, Jimmy. You got something to say to me? Well done, Superman. But Darkseid doesn't accept defeat easily. He'll be back for revenge. Thanks for the tip, Jimmy. Jimmy, I noticed this level is not over. Should I go back to the start, Jimmy? Oh, Darkseid. Up. Darkseid, are we fighting? Stand up and fight me like a god, Darkseid. What is happening? Well, Lex wins. That's what's happening. That is what's happened. Newsflash.
Looks like a job for
It's a
Superman.
job for Superman. What was that? What was that? Why did I just pick up Darkseid and carry him, and he just, like, was T-posing the whole way? Alright, you know what it is. You know what we do. We go down to the bottom floor. We find the Jimmy. The Jimmy says, Superman, find Lex's car. We go to the top floor. We find the Lex's car. We go back down to the bottom floor and we find the Jimmy again. And then we go to the second floor and use breath on Bomb. Speaking of which, we need to make sure that that I fill up on some breath while we're around here. Because it turned out that we needed it. Now, what was supposed to happen with Darkseid? I don't know. He was just standing there. And, maybe I just should have walked towards him? Alright, got some freeze breath. Now we have to find the secret room that contains the Jimmy. Find that wall. Was that it? Yeah, I think this is it. No, Superman. No. Find Lex's car, Superman. Get the card. Back down we go. Was it this way, or was it the other way? Here is the Jimmy. Yeah, the bomb. Bomb in building. Superman, please, the bomb. All right, no, second floor. Actually, second floor is what we want. Not the room with the lasers. This is the room with the lasers. Need boxes. Give boxes. Give boxes to Superman. Okay. Lasers down. Timer done. Hello, Jimmy. Stay away from the radiation. So Darkseid is going to show up somewhere. Like, he's right there. All right. What are we doing? Darkseid? Yeah, you coming? All right. I was waiting for you, Superman. I will destroy you. All right, let's see how you do against my boss strategy. It never fails, Darkseid. Has not failed me. I'm gonna hold down this button and you're gonna walk right into it, Darkseid. Oh, he hit me once. He hit me once. Never mind. All right. I have him. Yeah, this is really how it goes? This is really how we're doing it? Oops, I dropped him. Hold on. This kryptonite, the proximity to kryptonite is making my health go down. Alright, I'm gonna have to find health. I'm gonna have to leave Darkseid there and find some health. That's not what I want. Yep, Lex wins. I need to have more health for the end. Stop flying, Superman. Please stop flying. Alright, so we don't just have to defeat Darkseid. It seems like the idea of bringing him to the police is actually what we're doing. So we do indeed knock him out. And I guess we're gonna bring him to the police car. I'm assuming that's what I guess that's what we're doing. We have to focus on finding Jimmy. Focus on finding Jimmy. Focus on finding the room he's in. There's the Jimmy. Help! Superman, help. Alright, there's the car. There's the Lexus car. Combo that car. Just push it a little bit. There it is. And then you get the card. Should probably just see if there's any health to be found here. Alright, there is. I don't want to get that health because I know that's there. And I need to have some health that I can actually find easily when it comes time. Hello, Jimmy. I am going up, but I should probably get that health from the center column at this point. Up here, down in here, in here, in here, in there, in here, in there, get in, getting in there. Here we go. All right. That is... Alright, Jim, let's get away from the kryptonite. Because I'm pretty sure that still hurts me even when you're talking to me. So Darkseid's gonna be back for revenge. And we know it's gonna be pretty soon. I'm wondering if I should check to see if there's health in here. Like, I know there's health in this level that I have not gotten. Yep, there is. Alright, good. Got some health. Now, I could do the thing where I just fly into Darkseid. I don't actually want to do that because he didn't actually announce the start of the fight, and I'm assuming that probably it wouldn't count in that case. Like, I'm guessing he has to say this. The epic battle for the ages. Okay, there he goes. Pick him up. Now we gotta fly to the... gotta get to that top floor. Come on, get up there. Gotta find that cop car. When I get shot, Darkseid goes flying. Oh good, there's more health over there that I didn't get. That's very useful right now. I am happy to see that. Okay. Okay, you, get up. Wow, even more health. We're on the same side now. Okay, where did I drop Darkseid? There he is. Don't fall through the floor, Darkseid. What? What's happening? Oh, I can't seem to pick him up. I'm getting hurt every time I do that. Well, that's a bad thing if that's the case. Maybe I can push him? I can push him around. Just like I remember from the cartoon. I need to find out where the cop car is. I don't actually know where I'm going here. All right, we're going to the reactor room, or whatever that thing is, and that's not where the car is. All right. Let's see. We're here. Here's Lex's car. This is not where we need to be, but hopefully it's closer to where we need to be. See what's down here. It's an elevator. It's not where we need to go. Hey, Jimmy. Why are there dudes around you, Jimmy? Oh, there's health, anyway. Let's take Darkseid to the police, Superman. I would love to, Jimmy. Not gonna help with that, I assume. You just here to tell me I should do that? Okay, there's the cop car. The cop car is over there. No, that's not. That's a tank. That's what was over there. Lex wins. I believe that is the cop car over there.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Bring back Darkseid. I cannot move. Slowly sliding. Okay, there we go. Right, there's the card. And there's bomb. So up to second floor. Let's wiggle our way in. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle in there. Wiggle it on, wiggle it on in. And then I'm going through the floor. And here we are. Is it possible to make our way back into reality? Doesn't seem like the jump button or the fly button is going to work in here. All right, I guess Lex wins.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Oh, did the game freeze? It might have. I mean, it's not doing anything. Well, if it's doing something, it doesn't. If it's going to do something, it doesn't seem to be apparent. that it is. Yeah, it appears the game is frozen. I guess we're going to have to reset and see if our save file does anything. All right, load a game. All right, it says that it's here. It says that there is a working save.
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
Oh, these have names, levels of names. So the one we've been doing is called Park Place.
This looks like a job for Superman.
It does. All right, there's the card. hello, Jimmy. Alright, then there's a bomb. Go get the health down here. All right, Jimmy, you come over here to talk to me. All right, Darkseid will want revenge. That's what he do. See, one of these had health in it. There's Darkseid. Time for our big fight. Oh, actually, he's facing the other way, isn't he? Yeah, he's... I'm walking up behind him. Hey. All right, can I pick him up? I can. Now the question, can I bring him all the way to the cop car? No, don't. Oh. Did I get pushed? Am I in... Did I push him up to the top, to the floor above me? Hold on, I think I'm still in the level. Did I just push him up to the floor above? Well, he's standing up. Does he want to fight more? Okay, okay, yes. But it only took one punch that time. Next to this. I gotta get away from that. Gotta get away from... Stop going. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Happened again. It did happen. Yeah, it happened again. I don't think I can get out from underneath that. Alright, so... when holding dark side and flying,
This looks like a job for Superman.
there is the risk that I'm going to get pushed through the floor. So I could just try walking with him. And see how that works. I don't expect it will work well. But I could try it. There's a bomb. Not that one. Camera. Camera, please. So all of that, you can do that fairly quick. And we get to the part where we fight Darkseid, and fighting Darkseid's not a problem. The problem is bringing his unconscious body to the police to be arrested. Maybe before I fight Darkseid, I should go get some health. No, he's on the second floor. All right, here he is. There are also some tanks. Alright. Who's shooting? Alright. So now it seems that the challenge to pick up Darkseid and don't fly with him. Don't fly. Just pick him up. And we are going to walk back to an elevator. To get up to the first floor. We are going to encounter so many dudes along the way. Actually, that way is where the kryptonite is. I don't have enough health that I want to walk by it. There's going to be so many enemies on the way. And every time we encounter enemies, we are going to have to put Darkseid down and then fight enemies. I'm going to throw Darkseid because I think there are dudes over here. No? Are there not dudes? Okay. Looks like this is a dudeless elevator. Alright, going up. We know Jimmy's somewhere on the floor, who will say, "Let's take Darkseid to the police." I don't know if it's actually necessary to talk to him. There's Lex's car. Okay, let's That's not what I wanted. Let's not walk under any low ceilings. Since we know from experience... Hold on. We know from experience that it's possible for Darkseid to just push you through the floor. And if I get too close, if I like Darkseid starts clipping into anything, I just kind of automatically throw him. Tank over there. Here's the cop car. Is that really everyone out of the way? Should I really get my hopes up? Okay, Darkseid's back up. Darkseid's out cold. We'll watch him until you return, Superman. We did it. Superman wins. Even if this game had actually been finished the way it was supposed to be, it's hard to imagine the idea of that the level ends with you just bodily carrying Darkseid to be arrested by the Metropolis police. Man, that when that started off, it seemed like we were making good progress with the first attempt, because on the first attempt we got to the bomb. And we were doing all right until we got to the part where we had to actually get Darkseid back to the start of the level. That's some rough stuff. Some rough going.
Then there's no
time to waste. I don't know if you knew this. I don't know if you needed to be told that there is no time to waste, but there's not. And we're back here with our good old friend, the Rings. It's a good time for a little break, I think. A little celebratory break because we arrested Darkseid. It's not every day that you arrest a new god. I'm gonna back a bit.